Hello and welcome to this Zwift Run live stream. My name is Stephen. I'm a Zwift ambassador, a community run leader and your host today. There's a countdown clock up there showing how long to go before the start of the main event, so you've probably got time to tidy the kitchen, take the trash out and grab yourself a drink before we get going. If you've never seen Zwift before, it's an online game where athletes from all over the world train, compete against and socialise with each other live and in real time. All you need to take part is a foot pod, an internet connection, access to a treadmill and a device on which to run the Zwift app. You can use a computer, an iPad, an iPhone, a high-end Android device. Zwift even works on Apple TV. If you have a smart treadmill, you don't even need a foot pod, as your treadmill will send your speed direct to Zwift. Once you've logged in and made sure your equipment is connected, you can join others live for structured group workouts or social runs. You could do a solo workout or take part in one of the many in-game challenges. You could also pit yourself against people from all over the world in a race. There are various Zwift worlds. Some are based on existing places like London, New York, Innsbruck, Richmond, Virginia and Harrogate in the UK. But the biggest world is the fictional Watopia, where you can run in glass tunnels underwater, through the middle of a volcano, in a jungle, up to the top of a snow-capped mountain and on country trails. Watopia is where the Zwift developers let their imagination fly. Like any computer game, the more you run, the higher up the levels you climb and the more virtual goodies you require. If you're a regular treadmill runner, Zwift is going to transform your training. If you're a hater, Zwift is going to change the way you think about indoor running. Before we go any further, if you're watching on YouTube, please click that subscribe button and the bell icon so you're notified every time we go live on this channel. If you're watching on Facebook, please click the like button on the Film My Run page. Film My Run is also my other YouTube channel where I post real world runs, so if you're interested in marathons, ultra running, 10Ks or triathlons, you'll find product reviews, interviews and races over on that channel. I've been running all my life. I started running long distance races in 2011 when I ran my first half marathon, and that was followed a year later by my first marathon in Paris. I've run the Paris Marathon every year since and have now run well over 100 marathons and ultras. I started using Zwift at the beginning of 2015 when indoor cycling and smart trainers really took off. In the early days, I held the long distance record for cycling of 500 kilometres on Zwift for about 48 hours. And when running started in 2016, I was the first person to run a marathon on Zwift. So if you have any questions about Zwift, if I don't know the answer, I probably know somebody who does. Okay, so now you can go and take the trash out and get that drink. And make sure you keep an eye on that countdown and be back in time for the start proper. Well, go on then, don't just sit there gawping at me. Basically, this message is going to go around in a loop again and again until the start of the run, so you may as well go and do something constructive in the meantime. Hello and welcome to this Zwift Run live stream. My name is Stephen. I'm a Zwift ambassador, a community run leader and your host today. There's a countdown clock up there showing how long to go before the start of the main event, so you've probably got time to tidy the kitchen, take the trash out and grab yourself a drink before we get going. If you've never seen Zwift before, it's an online game where athletes from all over the world train, compete against and socialise with each other live and in real time. All you need to take part is a foot pod, an internet connection, access to a treadmill and a device on which to run the Zwift app. You can use a computer, an iPad, an iPhone, a high-end Android device. Zwift even works on Apple TV. If you have a smart treadmill, you don't even need a foot pod, as your treadmill will send your speed direct to Zwift. Once you've logged in and made sure your equipment is connected, you can join others live for structured group workouts or social runs. You could do a solo workout or take part in one of the many in-game challenges. You could also pit yourself against people from all over the world in a race. There are various Zwift worlds. Some are based on existing places like London, New York, Innsbruck, Richmond, Virginia and Harrogate in the UK. But the biggest world is the fictional Watopia, where you can run in glass tunnels underwater, through the middle of a volcano, in a jungle, up to the top of a snow-capped mountain and on country trails. Watopia is where the Zwift developers let their imagination fly. Like any computer game, the more you run, the higher up the levels you climb and the more virtual goodies you require. If you're a regular treadmill runner, Zwift is going to transform your training. If you're a hater, Zwift is going to change the way you think about indoor running. Before we go any further, if you're watching on YouTube, please click that subscribe button and the bell icon so you're notified every time we go live on this channel. If you're watching on Facebook, please click the like button on the Film My Run page. Film My Run is also my other YouTube channel where I post real world runs, so if you're interested in marathons, ultra running, 10Ks or triathlons, you'll find product reviews, interviews and races over on that channel. I've been running all my life. I started running long distance races in 2011 when I ran my first half marathon, and that was followed a year later by my first marathon in Paris. I've run the Paris Marathon every year since and have now run well over 100 marathons and ultras. I started using Zwift at the beginning of 2015 when indoor cycling and smart trainers really took off. In the early days, I held the long distance record for cycling of 500 kilometres on Zwift for about 48 hours. And when running started in 2016, I was the first person to run a marathon on Zwift. So if you have any questions about Zwift, if I don't know the answer, I probably know somebody who does. Okay, so now you can go and take the trash out and get that drink. And make sure you keep an eye on that countdown and be back in time for the start proper. Well, go on then, don't just sit there gawping at me. Basically, this message is going to go around in a loop again and again until the start of the run, so you may as well go and do something constructive in the meantime. Hello and welcome to this Zwift Run live stream. My name is Stephen. I'm a Zwift ambassador, a community run leader and your host today. There's a countdown clock up there showing how long to go before the start of the main event, so you've probably got time to tidy the kitchen, take the trash out and grab yourself a drink before we get going. If you've never seen Zwift before, it's an online game where athletes from all over the world train, compete against and socialise with each other live and in real time. All you need to take part is a foot pod, an internet connection, access to a treadmill and a device on which to run the Zwift app. You can use a computer, an iPad, an iPhone, a high-end Android device. Zwift even works on Apple TV. If you have a smart treadmill, you don't even need a foot pod, as your treadmill will send your speed direct to Zwift. Once you've logged in and made sure your equipment is connected, you can join others live for structured group workouts or social runs. You could do a solo workout or take part in one of the many in-game challenges. You could also pit yourself against people from all over the world in a race. There are various Zwift worlds. Some are based on existing places like London, New York, Innsbruck, Richmond, Virginia and Harrogate in the UK. But the biggest world is the fictional Watopia, where you can run in glass tunnels underwater, through the middle of a volcano, in a jungle, up to the top of a snow-capped mountain and on country trails. Watopia is where the Zwift developers let their imagination fly. Like any computer game, the more you run, the higher up the levels you climb and the more virtual goodies you require. If you're a regular treadmill runner, Zwift is going to transform your training. If you're a hater, Zwift is going to change the way you think about indoor running. Before we go any further, if you're watching on YouTube, please click that subscribe button and the bell icon so you're notified every time we go live on this channel. If you're watching on Facebook, please click the like button on the Film My Run page. Film My Run is also my other YouTube channel where I post real world runs, so if you're interested in marathons, ultra running, 10Ks or triathlons, you'll find product reviews, interviews and races over on that channel. I've been running all my life. I started running long distance races in 2011 when I ran my first half marathon, and that was followed a year later by my first marathon in Paris. I've run the Paris Marathon every year since, and have now run well over 100 marathons and ultras. I started using Zwift at the beginning of 2015 when indoor cycling and smart trainers really took off. In the early days, I held the long distance record for cycling of 500 kilometres on Zwift for about 48 hours. And when running started in 2016, I was the first person to run a marathon on Zwift. So if you have any questions about Zwift, if I don't know the answer, I probably know somebody who does. Okay, so now you can go and take the trash out and get that drink. And make sure you keep an eye on that countdown and be back in time for the start proper. Well, go on then, don't just sit there gawping at me. Basically, this message is going to go around in a loop again and again until the start of the run, so you may as well go and do something constructive in the meantime. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. This is Film My Run on Zwift. My name is Stephen Cousins and we are broadcasting live around the world on Facebook, on twitch.tv, on Mixer and on YouTube. While we're getting everything set up, it would be absolutely awesome if you could go and subscribe to the Film My Run YouTube channel and also the Zwift Runs and Rides YouTube channel. You can also find us on Facebook at facebook.com/Film My Run, on Twitter at Film My Run, and you can also go to the website, which is www.filmmyrun.com. It's very nearly time, so sit back, relax and watch me do all the hard work. Okay, very weird beginning yet again. Can't find Eddie on the stream at the moment. Eddie is not currently on. From what I can see. Are you hearing me? That's the other question. So yeah, I can't see Eddie on the stream as yet, but I'm sure we'll sort it out. My microphone is working, good. Music is a bit loud, so let's bring the music down a bit. Yeah, no sign of Eddie yet. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Oh, Jansen, thanks for the ride on.
The white supremacists.
Right, well he's running.
Come down, the supporters of Trump.
She is running.
Get treated bizarrely.
Where is Eddie?
Don't know why they did. So this is the fourth. No, it's the 15th marathon.
Clive's running. Well, let's go with Clive then.
Almost halfway.
So we've missed 100 or so meters so far.
A marathon. We'll have to get to that halfway point. Halfway through tomorrow's marathon. I will be there. Okay, so Sarah now ready to come in. Dave, you going Sarah on screen as well.
Fingers crossed we're with Eddie.
Because today we are going to...
There's Eddie.
Dave,
Okay, good.
Sarah up on the screen.
I don't know why I couldn't see Eddie a minute ago. Yes, Xiao20 on Twitch. Eddie is broadcasting on Twitch. That was weird. I couldn't find Eddie on the stream. John Hepplewhite said, just flashed up on my Zwift companion app. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work on mine. Okay, Jason, thank you. So we're doing the full marathon today with Eddie. I don't know if Clive is going to do that as well. So it's going to be a long day. We're going to be here for 6 hours, more than 6 hours. So welcome along. I don't expect you to stay with us for the entire time. So we're just going to have a relaxing first 10k, hopefully. Nice and easy. Eddie might well start by running for 20 minutes and then going to the loo, which is often the way. So we've got Andrew Usher, we've got Jason Mitchell, and Clive Finnimore, Amanda Moore. Oh, to make sure I go the right way. No, not that one. That one. Quickly. Are we all going straight ahead? Or am I going to lose them already? Left or straight ahead, guys? Left. 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 That was close. Right, let's just go slower, slower, slower. Magnus, we've got this group now called Make Humanity Great. So MHG is Make Humanity Great. So that's what we're doing. That's Eddie's name for this little group of people who regularly run with her. So you'll notice everyone has MHG. I probably need to change mine, so it's got brackets around it. And my companion app doesn't seem to want to work properly. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. So I'm a couple of 100 metres behind Eddie, so I do need to do a bit of catching up at some point. So this is Eddie's 15th marathon today, 15th of January. We've got 31 to do, so we're not far off halfway now. Nearly halfway. Halfway through tomorrow's marathon, we'll be halfway. Why? What's happening? Don't look at Eddie's stream.
And donate from anywhere in the world. And I can tell you, we're trying to get to 100 grand. And we are now at 69.
Blur? What's going on, Jason?
Which 69,123, which in other currencies.
Popping blisters. Oh, yuck. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, not keen on blister popping. Certainly not on video, anyway. Right, I've got my jumper on just to keep slightly warm. Well, yeah, it should be okay today. It was just that climbing yesterday that was a bit weird. Don't know why it went so high. Clive Finnemore is just asking me, or telling me my heart rate looks good today, but yeah. Oh, okay, yours is 120. All right then. Ha! So you were fitter than me yesterday, and I'm fitter than you today. Is that how it's working? G. Craig 988 has joined us. Adam Koffler is going to join us at 2:45. Good stuff. So we're running around the desert and through Titans Grove with the dinosaurs today.
Right on!
Oh Dio, thank you very much. What's your plan today, Clive? Oh, Eddie's slowing down. Oh, Clive, nice. GU36, we'll see you there. Hopefully. Nice, Clive. See you there, with any luck. Back up and running again. Just a brief stop. DNK soon. Yes, please. I'll have a bit of pizza. Thank you. And Clive's going to do the full with us today. Nice one. I'm not sure if that, A Moore there, I'm not sure if Amanda is the person I had an argument with yesterday on the ultra running community Facebook page. She was saying, if it is the same one, I'm surprised she's here because she was having a right go at Eddie Izzard, saying, all this gender stuff, saying how Eddie is offending the genuine trans community are offended by what she is purporting to be, like female, and getting support from Women's Running magazine. But I don't know if it is the same person. A Moore, I'm sure it was an Amanda Moore I was having an argument with yesterday on this ultra running Facebook page. Weird. The thing is, the person who I was having an argument with was somebody who had posted something saying, is anyone else running with Eddie Izzard? So they'd made this post saying, is anyone else running with Eddie Izzard? I'd commented, obviously, lots of other people had commented, and then she started this rant about how Eddie was some self-serving attention seeker who was offending the trans community. Weird. The post was taken down in the end because of the vitriol on it. It wasn't nice. Taken down by admin, by the way. Partly at my request, I think. Adam's going to have his dust mask. It's quite hard to say, dust mask. He's going to have his dust mask ready for running through the desert today. My treadmill's a bit squeaky. Yeah, well, I'd be surprised, but the name looks very familiar. It's just I can't go back and now find the post to find out who it was. Just gonna have a little look. Jonathan, they seemed a bit harsh to me. So she called Eddie. She called Eddie attention-seeking. That it was wrong that having been a transvestite for 30 years is now suddenly trying to claim to be a woman, and getting financial support apparently from Women's Running magazine, when that money could go to real women in the sport. It just seemed like over aggressive. And all I was saying was, look, I don't care what gender Eddie wants to be. I don't care what gender you want to be. I'm just trying to be nice to people and friendly, regardless of what people want to claim that they are or are not, male, female, or whatever. I don't really care what gender Eddie is or claims to be or wants to be. I'm just happy to refer to Eddie as she would like to be referred to, and I'm happy to refer to anyone else as they would like to be referred to. It's none of my business, but this woman seemed to be particularly aggressive about how Eddie was trying to claim to be a woman when clearly not a woman, etc., etc. And it's a big argument, isn't it? One that I don't particularly want to get into. I'm just going to try and find the person and see if it is them. Maybe, Jonathan. Yeah, maybe. Okay, thank you, Jason, for that. So apparently the Amanda who is running with us is training to get up to half marathon distance, so not an ultra runner necessarily. So they wouldn't necessarily be a part of the ultra running community. I don't see anyone. Richard Mellick has joined us. Hello, Richard. Hi, Richard. Okay, I think it might be time to open the doors. Just get a bit of fresh air in here. I won't keep my jumper on too long either, but you joining us for the full marathon then, Richard? Question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Eddie is already interviewing somebody on her stream. Thanks for the ride-ons already, guys.
Ride on!
Kevin, Eagle Eye, thank you very much. So yeah, we're doing the full 42 kilometers today. I am a couple of 100 meters behind Eddie. Couldn't find Eddie initially on the screen when I logged in, but just followed Clive instead. So a couple of 100 meters to make up. Probably do that when Eddie has a break, which will be quite soon because okay, Richard will do that. Have a word. Scordia, good afternoon. Who is Scordia? Jay Scordia from Scotland has just joined. John Scordia, hello John. Hi John. Good to have you with us, John. More ride-ons drop down. So as we go through, oh, Jeff Partridge, thank you for the ride-on, my friend. You can have one of these. Yeah, so hopefully Eddie will have a break fairly soon so that we can all go to the loo. Because as always, what happens is we all start running and then we all need the loo, even though we've just been to the loo. Eddie's hit 3 kilometres, so only 39 kilometres to go now. 39.2. No worries, John. Full stop. Any time you can give is great. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, old age and cold weather. So hang on a minute. You've immediately slapped the old age moniker on me. Rude, Andrew. What's going on there? John Farrell has just ordered a Stride foot pod. Watched your YouTube video doing 400 metres comparison around the track. Brilliant information. Thank you very much, John. Well, I've done enough tests of the Stride. Just be careful, you know, as far as I'm concerned, on a treadmill, the Stride does measure short. So just be aware of that. If you've got a good treadmill, then I would believe your treadmill speed over the speed that the Stride is telling you. Loads of people will tell you different, but that's my opinion. My treadmill is pretty good, and I believe that in terms of my effort and how I feel when I'm running and how it matches my outdoor speed, I believe what the treadmill's telling me more than what the Stride footpod is telling me. But Stride is great in terms of consistency and reliability over lots of different speeds. So although it might not exactly match the treadmill, it will be the ratio will never change. It's always going to be within 0.5 of a kilometre at least. Hopefully we won't get chased and bitten by any of those tiny dinosaurs. I've still got a scar on my bum from the last time. Right, so Andrew Usher and Jonathan Cost both agreeing with me. The Stride is short on the treadmill, yeah. So, but lots of people will tell you otherwise, and it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, do what you like. If you go with the Stride speed, you'll probably get fitter because you'll be running faster than everyone else. Or you'll be working harder rather. You'll be working harder for the same speed on Zwift. So if you're trying to run at 12 kilometers per hour, you'll probably have to push your treadmill to 12.5 kilometers per hour to make it 12 on the Zwift screen. But that's okay, you know, it's not that much different really. You will work a little bit harder. Your heart rate will be a little bit higher. But no worries. Yeah, as long as it is a good treadmill. If you've got a really old, knackered treadmill or one with a really poor motor, then it isn't going to be good at all, and you are going to be working a lot harder. And your treadmill will be wrong. Tina Beard has just finished Tour de Zwift Stage 3, jumping on for a cool down with the gang in a minute. Thank you, Tina. So Tina's going to join us shortly, having already done a run. I assume it's Tour de Zwift Stage 3 running, not cycling. So hopefully Tina will join us, having already done a run today, for a few kilometres with us. So you'll notice sometimes it might be a bit confusing for you because I will be talking into my phone. Actually, it's into my my newly acquired iPod, which my daughter doesn't need anymore because she's got her phone. now. So she's given me her iPod. So I'm testing it out to see if I like using it for Zwift rather than my phone. I've got it plugged in, which is good. So I can do voice to text. So sometimes you'll hear me talking and it'll come through on this microphone. But what I'm actually doing is talking to the iPod to change that into text, which will go on the screen in game. Right, so we're going to Winding Peak. We're not going right to Repack Ridge. If you're interested though, Repack Ridge is a trail run. So you can go off-road and you can run through the trails for 3 kilometres on Repack Ridge, which is a lovely little trail to do. Tina Beard managed 13 minutes in Zone 4 in Tour de Zwift Stage 3. Well done, Tina. Good job. She says, I don't cycle. Just make sure I don't go to Repack Ridge. Don't want to do that. Half an hour gone. Only 5.5 hours left. Sounds horrendous, doesn't it? When you say it like that. 5.5 hours to go. We've done half an hour. 5.5 hours still left to go. Probably a bit more, because I think we'll probably finish at around about 6:15 is the normal finish time at the moment. There we go, okay. Yes, you can run on Repack Ridge. Absolutely lovely little trail run. Repack Ridge. Oh, he doesn't know what to call that. Hi, Tina. Hello, Tina. Oh, I can't get this right. That's better. Right, heart rate is looking nice for the first 4 kilometres. 4 kilometres done. Eddie's just done 4.2. So 4.2 kilometres, multiply that by 10. We've got to do 10 times more what we've just done. Actually, no, that would be 42.8, wouldn't it? Oh, I don't know. 4.2, 42, yeah. Times 10, that's right. Just a little bit more than that. I have a very squeaky treadmill today. Thankfully, you can't hear it. But, yeah. It's very noisy today. It might chill out and settle down as the run goes on, but at the moment it's really squeaky. Jay Davison has just joined us. Julia, hello Julia. Yeah, I'm not supposed to oil my treadmill though, Clive. I'm not supposed to do anything to it. It's supposed to be self-managing, whatever, I don't know. Welcome along, Julia. Oh. Welcome along, Julia. Oh no, rubbish. Tina Beard's chest strap has died, so she's having to rely on wrist-based heart rate. Tina, put the watch on the underside of your wrist. Try that, see if that's any better. So we're keeping a nice steady pace at the moment. No early stops for toilet breaks. Cool. So Tina has put it on the underside of her wrist. So what we've discovered, we think might help a little bit with wrist-based heart rate is if you have to use wrist-based heart rate, turn the watch so that the watch face is on the underside of your wrist. It makes it a bit more difficult to read, but heart rate might be a little better from there. Lovely and sunny here on the south coast of England. We're in Worthing here, which is not far from Brighton on the south coast of the UK. And we haven't had any snow. I know a lot of people in the UK have had snow. We've had no snow, but we don't tend to get much snow here. It's a beautiful sunny day, but it is, again, it's quite cold. Not as freezing as it was at the weekend, but colder than it was yesterday. Jason's got to shoot off shortly. Thanks for joining us, Jason. Take care, buddy. Cheers, Jason. So we've got John Scordia, Andrew Usher, Julia Davison, Clive Finnimore, myself, Tina Beard, Eddie Izzard, Richard Mellick and Jason Mitchell and Amanda Moore, all running with Eddie today. Jason's off shortly. John Scordia doesn't have a lot of time, neither does Amanda Moore, but we don't know when they're off. But what happens is generally we get people joining for a little bit and then jumping off, and then some people join a little bit later on, and we tend to get a big group joins at around halfway, and we also tend to get a big group join with about 10k to go. James Downs says, I've had 2 heart rate monitors break within the last few weeks. I'm switching to wrist. That is odd, James. They don't tend to break. Wonder why. I mean, some of my heart rate monitors I've had for 6-7 years. The one I'm wearing I only bought a few months ago, but it's been fine. I've also got the Ticker X heart rate strap, which I've had for about 5 years. That's fine. And I've got my Garmin, my original Garmin Ant Plus chest strap. And I've had that for about 6 or 7 years, if not, maybe even 10 years. I think it was the first one I ever bought. And they all still work. They're usually fairly robust things. But if you do go to wrist, which is, I mean, I was using wrist-based heart rate from when it came out, because I generally haven't really liked wearing a heart rate strap, because in long races I tend to get quite bad chafing on my chest from a heart rate strap. So I've been using wrist-based for a long time, and I only changed back to HR straps in the past 6 months, I'd say, just for testing purposes and for, you know, just to definitely make sure I am getting accurate heart rate, because I'm working a little bit more to heart rate these days. Amanda, bye-bye. Static shock. Take care, Amanda. Yeah, Andrew Usher says they've got old Polar heart rate monitors over 8 years old that still work. James, Soul and Kinetic heart rate monitors, well, okay, they're probably not that well built then, maybe. If they came free with your treadmill and turbo trainer, then yeah, they're probably not the best built heart rate monitors. What you need to look at is getting a dedicated proper heart rate strap, something like the Garmin HRM Pro or HRM Run, or a lot of people love the H10, the Polar H10 heart rate monitor, or the Ticker X heart rate monitor. All very good dedicated HR straps. In terms of Garmin Forerunner wrist heart rate, it should be on the watch. So what watch? It depends what watch you've got, James, because most modern watches, Garmin Forerunner watches, come with an optical heart rate sensor on the back. So look on the underside of your watch and see if it has an optical heart rate sensor. It should be two green flashing lights. Okay, so Andrew has had some heart rate monitors break my zone, and they don't use them in their labs. Andrew, where do you work again? I know you've told me before. Okay, James, so if you have optical heart rate, then it'll work for running, and it should also, if you haven't got a heart rate strap connected, it will automatically use your wrist-based HR. Remember, if you do have problems, turn it upside down. I mean, I know when my heart rate looks wrong. If I'm using wrist-based, I can tell from the way I feel. I know how I feel when I run. So the heart rate I've got now, I'm happy that that's correct. And if I put it on wrist, it might shoot up to zone 4 and say 160 for a little while. And I know that's wrong. I know I'm not in zone 4. Sometimes it will do that for 2 or 3 kilometers and then it'll settle down and it'll be okay, but sometimes it never settles and it's always wrong. One little tip, try it on the other wrist. So if it's on your left wrist, try it on your right wrist. And if that doesn't work, try turning it upside down so it's on the underside of your wrist. And some of us have found that gives a slightly better optical heart rate reading. I have had perfectly good wrist-based optical heart rate readings that pretty much match my chest straps. So it can be done, they do work, but they're just a little bit more picky about when they work. I think Clive might be right about oiling. Maybe there are some parts of this treadmill I do need to oil, but the deck, apparently, you do not oil the deck. You do not lubricate the deck of a Techno Gym MyRun treadmill. No worries, John. Yeah, I need to change mine and put MHD in brackets, don't I? Right, 5.5k done. So, idea is to just break it down into sections. So we're doing 4 lots of 10k today. 10k, 10k, 10k and 10k, and then we do a 2-kilometre sprint at the end. Except I don't think we'll be sprinting, to be perfectly honest. Mura has joined us from Japan. Hello, Mura. So this is Hirokazu Miura from Japan. Hello. Hello. I think Miura's first name was a little bit too much for me to type, and I don't think the voice to text would have got it. So I've bottled it and put Miura's surname. I haven't seen any dinosaurs yet, but I haven't really been looking out for them, so I've either missed them or we haven't come across them yet. Eddie is still interviewing the same person on her stream. Not sure who it is. Quite keen to go at the loo now. Eddie's just hit 6 kilometres. Oh, Tina, big news, Tina. I've changed my music, so the offending track is no longer there. So I'm going to test it today. So we'll see. I'll let the music go for the full time and see if I get cut off. If I get cut off from Facebook, then we'll know that it's not that track, and maybe it's a different track. If I get cut off from Facebook, I can easily just re-establish the connection. So we'll just use today as a little test and see if I've edited out the correct song. Tina's just hit 2 kilometres. Clive has just hit 2. Richard has just hit 4 kilometres. Sorry, Clive's just hit 6. Richard's just hit 4 kilometres. Well, we'll see if it works first. Okay, big long post from John Farrell, which you obviously won't be able to read on the stream there, but I've got a Garmin Vivo Active 3 Music. Connects great to the Aftershocks headphones, which is the ones I've got on. HR connects fine to Zwift, but on my S10, Samsung's S10, hang on a second. HR connects fine to Zwift on my Samsung S10, but won't connect to my Huawei T5 media pad tablet. Zwift RunPod connects okay to both. Couple of old Ant Plus HR straps won't connect to tablet, also very frustrating. Stride pod should be here tomorrow. We'll join you and Eddie for a few miles. Great. Okay, so I'm presuming the Vivo Active Music is doing your heart rate. Is that right? It may well be. Your Samsung S10 is like a really up-to-date device, so that will have Ant Plus and Bluetooth connections. Fine. However, your Huawei T5 media pad I don't know how old that is. Are you sure it has Ant Plus connectivity? Because it may not be Ant Plus compatible. However, if your heart rate is broadcasting via Bluetooth, then I don't see any reason why it shouldn't connect. The only thing to look at, John, would be to make sure that your HR isn't connected to your Samsung whilst you're trying to connect it to your media pad. So make sure the Samsung hasn't stolen your HR connection. So turn off Bluetooth on your Samsung before you try and connect it to your media pad. See if that works. And like I say, if it's Ant Plus, then it might be that the media pad doesn't support Ant Plus, because like no iOS devices do. Oh, I think we've stopped. We've slowed anyway. Yeah, Eddie's having a pit stop. Okay, I can go to the loo as well now. Both quite new. Okay. So the only thing I can think that they must both support Ant Plus, and obviously they both support Bluetooth. So what I would suggest is make sure that nothing else is stealing the connection. Fingers crossed you'll get it sorted. I'm just going to go to the loo. Bear with me. Right, I'm just going to run on 100 metres and turn round, come back. Right, let's just go on a little bit. Oh, I don't want to turn around now. I want to turn around in a minute. exactly, Tina. Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? I'm going to make a whole mess of it. Oh, we've got a dinosaur up ahead, look. Right, now we'll turn round and we'll go back to find Eddie. Just making up the distance. Heart rate is disconnected, so I'll have to put that back on in a second. Wait till I get to 6.5 and then I'll turn around again. Well, I don't know where everyone is now. I seem to have lost everyone, but never mind. There we are. Right, turn around again now. Okay, so I think I must be there. Yeah. So look, Clive Finnemore and Eddie Izzard are over a minute behind me. So I've got a nice little time to wait now. I can go in and get my coffee, I think. Look at that, my daughter was about to... yeah, I'm still ahead of you, Tina, I know. My daughter was just about to bring out my drink. Angela, hello Angela. John Farrell says, I've tried all sorts. Phone off completely, tablet new. Then I don't know then, John. Are you... when you try and connect your HR... Can you see it in the Bluetooth connections? Not in Zwift, but in your Bluetooth connections. Can you see it there at all? Have you? The other thing is to try and download a Bluetooth app. There are certain Bluetooth apps that. Oh, now my heart rate won't connect. Talking about heart rate not connecting. There it is. There are certain apps that allow you to see what Bluetooth devices are around in your locality, your area. See, just double check that your device is transmitting and being received by your tablet or any other apps. That's the thing. Any other apps on your tablet, on your T5, any other apps that will take a Bluetooth signal, and see if you can connect your heart rate strap to that. So maybe the Wahoo app or something like that, or the I think the Strava app now accepts a Bluetooth heart rate signal as well. Right, so Eddie Izzard is approaching, 38 seconds behind. So I'll get up to running speed in a second. Lovely cup of coffee to keep me going. It is 1 PM in the UK. We've been running for 53 minutes now. Well, we've been on the treadmill for an hour, but running time 53 minutes. Right, so we'll start walking. See what kind of distance we're up to. I'm up to 6.5, Eddie 6.4, 14 seconds behind, so we'll see if I have made up the distance now. Yeah, it looks like I have. Yeah, 6.5 for Eddie as well, so that's good. Let's put the camera angles back on as well. Do forgive me if I don't constantly talk throughout the entire stream. You'll probably actually be very grateful for me not talking throughout the entire stream. I will just try and conserve a bit of energy because it's a long day. It's a long old day. Slice 85T, I'm really interested in getting Zwift for running. Are there training schedules in it, or is it just stages you can run over and over? Yeah, no, we do have training plans and workouts. I don't know if I can show you without... Hang on a second. Let's just have a look and see if I can show you. So, we press menu here, and up here you've got workouts. And you've got plenty of different workouts you can do. So one's lasting an hour or less. 4 times 1600 meters, 4-mile tempo run, 8x400 repeats, or there are full-on plans. If I can get my mouse to work. So here we go. We've got a half marathon training plan. Hang on a minute, got that wrong. A 5k record breaker plan. If you're a cyclist, you can do the cyclist to 10k plan. So there's lots of plans that you can use. And we also have group workouts. We do group workouts. We have races. Lots of different events you can join in. So you don't just have to run on your own. You can run with people, like we're doing now. This is not a workout. This is just Eddie Izzard doing her 31 marathons in 31 days project. We are on marathon number 15 now, so almost halfway through the month. Lil Pausies on Twitch says, do you bike too? I used to bike. I still have my bike over there on the left-hand side, but I very rarely use it these days. I'm almost always running. But that's how I started on Zwift. Back in 2015. 5 years ago now, nearly 6 years ago now. Gosh, it's 6 years ago. 6 years ago next month was the time I first started cycling on Zwift. And I used to do an awful lot of cycling. Obviously cycling came before running on Zwift, so yeah, we used to do that. But now that running is a thing, I haven't really done cycling very much at all. Laurie Ellen is with us. Photos with the dinosaurs, nice one. So Tina Beard's been taking pictures with the dinosaurs. I think it's Laurie Ellen, or is it Leslie Ellen? Let me just refresh and have a look. Leslie Ellen. Hello, Leslie. Welcome aboard, Leslie. Who's going? Oh, I've missed who's going. Oh, John Scordia. Okay, John. Bye-bye, John. See you later, John. We've got Alton Abel catching us up at a rate of knots. Alton Abel is a pace partner. So that's another thing you can do. You can watch... you can run with a pace partner. So that's a kind of automated bot that just runs around the course, the world. We've got 4 of them going at different paces. So Alton Abel is the fastest one. Group A runner, which is why A, Alton Abel, running at almost 4 minutes per kilometre. So if you can do a 20-minute 5k, you can keep up with Alton Abel. And there's the Brachiosaurus there. Simply Mianji, I've said that wrong, haven't I? It says, this is interesting. I just switched it over to Twitch from YouTube and the video streaming quality is better. Yes, it is. There's no doubt that the video streaming quality on Twitch is better than Facebook and YouTube. Definitely. John Farrell says, I'm pretty good with IT. I think you're right. Tablet not picking up heart rate Bluetooth regardless of Zwift. Reason enough to buy something new. Tried a few Ant Plus apps. Plug inside and all sorts. Tablet was quite cheap. Need something better. Yeah. It sounds like your tablet is probably not up to the job, even if it's quite new. Maybe it's just a cheaper model. Because clearly your Samsung is working fine. So. Richard is off. Yeah, Richard, go and do some work. So Richard from Zwift HQ, Richard is responsible partly for setting up this project. He's going to do some work soon. That's an in-joke, a Zwift in-joke, because Zwift begins with a Z, or a Z as you say in America, and we always complain that we don't get things quick enough on Zwift, new courses or new features for runners or cyclists, and we always say it's coming soon, as in coming soon. So I've just told Richard to go and do some work and he said, yeah, soon. Right, if you are new to Zwift or if you don't know what's going on, this little video might help you. It's so easy to get set up with Zwift running. Here's what you need. Firstly, access to a treadmill. It could be at home or at the gym, but any treadmill will work with Zwift. To get you moving in game, we need a speed source. Traditionally, we use a foot pod, like the Zwift pod or the Stride. But you can also use the Run Smart treadmill sensor, your Apple Watch, one of the newer Garmin watches, the TSS app, and if you have a smart treadmill, your treadmill will connect directly to Zwift without the need for another device. Now simply download the Zwift app onto a Mac, a PC, an iPhone, an iPad, an Android device. Zwift even works on Apple TV. Finally, pair your speed source in the app. Pairing heart rate from your watch or a chest strap is also a great addition to Zwift. And that's it. You're all set up for solo runs, solo or group workouts, challenges and real-time racing on Zwift with people from all over the world. Welcome along, Alan. Why does it always spell Alan like that? I would have thought the default spelling of Alan would be A-L-A-N. Hello, anyway, Alan Jolly has joined us. And Pinkard as well is here. Bent Goran Johansson, no, not yet. I don't think, anyway. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen any other information about the Run Academy yet. I know that there was a date that they were going to announce it, but I can't remember when it was. But I haven't seen it yet. Darren Van Dit is coming to join us. Can't see Pinkard anywhere though. Or is Darren? Oh, Darren might be running with Billy Benoit. Dennis, that's who it is. Yeah, hello, Dennis. Welcome to the party, Dennis. No, this is the Titan's Grove, simply. So simply saying, is this part of the jungle route? No, so this is, if you run through the desert, this is kind of parallel to the desert. So we're doing a loop which goes round through the forest and back through the desert. So this is called Titan's Grove, and it's actually quite a long way from the jungle. Mind you, everything is quite a long way from the jungle. The jungle is really hidden out in the backwaters, isn't it? Well, Bent, Stride are always talking about new features coming up soon. So, and apparently there are some new features imminent, but what they are and when they'll come, I don't know. Garmin, there are new watches on the horizon. Can't say what they are because I'll be in trouble. Non-disclosure forms signed, etc., etc. So I can't really talk about Garmin. Zwift. There will be an update this month, but what will be included I don't know. So there is definitely an update this month. It's going to fix some bugs for sure, and there may be one or two new features. But I'm sorry, it's not very good, is it? I can't really tell you an awful lot. But there will be an update this month of some description. Right, Eddie's just walking for a minute or two, so I can have a sip of coffee. Right, so we're on 8 kilometres now. As for the dinosaurs. Dennis, this is possibly my favourite part of Watopia. Oh yeah, we did pass them, didn't we? Right, we're off running again. Okay, Lily Paws, you'll have to get some more, or Lil Pawsies, you'll have to get some more running in or cycling, so you can travel to some different parts. You can only get to certain parts of the course, certain parts of the worlds, if you are on a certain level. So I think you might, if you get to level 6, you might get access to some more places, and level 10 as well. But there are other people who know those things better than I do. I never remember all those rules. Ryan Herring, if he's watching, or Jonathan Cost, will know better than me what level you have to get into certain areas of Zwift. Have you seen Repack Ridge is the trail running area just off Titan's Grove. Oh yeah, Zwift Insider. Yeah, if you go to Zwift Insider, hang on. No. Yeah, go to that website, zwiftinsider.com, and that will have lots and lots of information for you, Lil Pawsies, which will tell you all about Zwift and all about what levels you need to get into various parts of the different worlds. And another pit stop for Eddie. So we can always tell Eddie's having a pit stop. Oh, sorry. Because we get this sign up. Eddie is having a pit stop. It means Eddie's gone to the loo or going to get some food or something like that. Maybe I should nip in and just get something to eat as well quickly. I'll get myself a mince pie, shall I? Hang on. Right, I've just put a mince pie in the oven, in the microwave, and I've made it far too hot. So I have to wait now for it to cool down, which is very annoying. Okay, where are we? We are 8.4 kilometres in. There's Billy Benoit passing us, look. I did see Darren Van Dit at some point. Where's Darren gone? He was kind of around about us, wasn't he, somewhere? Alan Jolly, you need to slow down. Alan Jolly's gone miles off. I'm not a fan of cold sweat. Cold sweat on your body is very annoying. It either has to be warm sweat or just be dry. Uh, 1 hour 10 minutes of running, 1 hour 18 minutes on the treadmill. Ah, there's Darren. Hey, Darren. So it looks like Darren is kind of just following loosely behind Billy Benoit. Darren's from Malta. Far too hot to go running outside in Malta. So Darren sticks to the treadmill. Yes, they do. Cold, sweaty hugs. Darren's on a cool down after a 10k tempo run. There we go. So that's what Darren's doing. Eddie is still on a pit stop. So that's three pit stops in all, and two quite long pit stops. Right, that mince pie is not too bad now, actually. Hovel Camp has joined us, or whether they're just running through, I don't know. Alan Jolly has gone way off ahead. Ken Hovelkamp is around, but is ahead of us now, so probably not actually running with us. Oh, I could change my name, couldn't I? Or change the... Let's hope I can do this before Eddie starts running again. Pause the camera angles. Go to menu. And go to the pen there. And then we'll put MHG in brackets. Not 9. Brackets. There we go. Save that. So now we are matching everyone else with the brackets. MHG stands for Make Humanity Great. That's Eddie Izzard's idea, so that we all know. So Eddie knows who's running with her. Quite often on Eddie's live stream, Eddie will give a shout out to everyone running. Team Humanity, or the Blue Angels is another name for us. We've been running every day with Eddie. Some of us have done full marathons, some of us have done just 10k or half marathons or 5k. But we're all kind of putting our effort in to help Eddie along through her. I keep getting the gender pronoun wrong, but never mind. To help Eddie through this 31 days of marathons. I have said that I am going to try and see if I can do all of the last 7 marathons in a row. So I'm going to try. There's no guarantee that I will. Name doesn't change during a run, says Dennis. I've changed mine. I just added brackets around MHG. I think that worked. I can see it. I don't know if anyone else can see it. Right, Eddie's running again now. Eddie's going. Hello, Wanda Archer. So we're off.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride on.
Okay, here we go again. Let's see if we can get up to about 12 kilometres before we have another stop now. So Eddie will do various stops, but also do some walking. So Eddie generally tends to slow down to about 12 kilometres per hour, 12 minutes per kilometre. So Dennis and Andrew and Kim Salt are just a little bit behind. Hello, Kim. Welcome along, Kim. So that's Kim Salt, just towards the bottom of the screen there from the USA. Has done 100 metres, just joined us. We're doing the full marathon today. So 42.2 kilometres with Eddie. This is Eddie's 15th marathon in a row. Each marathon is taking just over 6 hours to do. So it's a long old time. But we're going a nice easy pace, fairly relaxed. Heart rate is going to be very low for the whole run. As you can see, if you look in the top left of the screen, there, you can see my heart rate is 99, 97, a little bit of a drop there. It's around about 100, 105 average. And that is zone 1 in the blue zone. See all the zones there? Green, yellow, orange and red. They all indicate how hard you're working. So if you're running in zones 4 and 5, so zones which are orange or red, then you are working very hard. If you're running in blue or green, then you're running easy and relaxed. So I've currently spent 71 minutes in zone 1 and nothing in any of the other zones, and hopefully we can stay, unless I get lost and have to catch people up, hopefully we can stay in zone 1 for the whole run. But that does mean I have to keep an eye on where I'm going and not turn off and go the wrong way. It's not too hard to do on this course because this course is fairly straightforward. There are not many turns where you can go wrong. However, there are turns where you can go wrong, so we just have to hope that I don't miss them. My squeaky treadmill is still squeaky. Okay, so if I run at the front of the treadmill, it's squeaky. If I drift towards the middle of the treadmill, it doesn't squeak. So I don't know what that's all about. Right, 9 kilometres done for us all now. Well, for me, Clive and Eddie. So me, Clive and Eddie and Andrew Usher have done the whole thing so far. I don't know if anybody is listening to Eddie's live stream, but if anything interesting happens on Eddie's live stream, please let me know. I'm not listening to it, so not deliberate. It's just too many things going on for me to listen as well. I can put Eddie's live stream on if I press this button.
Lovely trams in a city are beautiful. I don't know. Actually, trains are beautiful. Buses are fine. I cannot work out what it is, and I've thought about this quite a lot. Why do I find trams so beautiful, so romantic?
Tangvig, thanks for the ride on.
Nice.
Is it the lines? Is it the lines that link them forward? I don't know, but they do seem to.
Tina Beard is off. 5 kilometres for Tina. Take care, Tina. See you soon. Ride on from Matthias. Top pink, thanks Matthias. If you're wondering how I know everyone's first names, because I've been on Zwift for a long time. So I know a lot of people on Zwift. So you'll see that the person who just gave me a ride on M Toppink, so I know that person is Matthias Toppink. And I'm not saying, that I've been given, 132 ride-ons so far. I don't know all of those 132 by any means. M Wilson has given me a ride on. See, I don't think I know M Wilson. Could be Matt Wilson, but that's only a possibility. But yeah, we do tend to know, once you've been on Zwift a while, you tend to recognise names and get to know people. So it is like being in your own worldwide running club. except the people that you know are all over the world. Right, looks like we're all going right. Or maybe not. Let's just double check that again. No, it looks like desert flats, actually, is the way to go. No, it is Epic Com. Oh, which way are we going, everybody? Where are we going? Left or right? Left or straight on? Desert flats or Epic Com? We're going right, rather, sorry, not left, right. Okay, we're going right. We are definitely going right to the Epic Com. Yeah, thank you, Clive. Thank you, Simply. Sometimes it's difficult to see which way everyone's arrows are going. But of course, if there are arrows, then it means we're not going straight on, doesn't it? So it has to be the other option. So 1.5 hours on the treadmill now. 1 hour, 20 minutes of running time.
Ride on!
Madison, thank you very much for the ride on. I wonder if I would be more comfortable if I did take my sweater off. Because maybe then I wouldn't sweat so much. I'd just be a comfortable temperature without sweating. It's tempting, actually, to try that. It's cold. The thing is, it's cold. It is cold. So I'm worried if I take my jumper off, I'll be too cold. But having it on, I'm definitely sweating, and it's because I'm not going very fast. It's a cold sweat, so it's not very comfortable. I know Eddie's had this problem as well. Craig Taylor, boss of running, has just started Zwifting. I'm sure he's not running with us though. I'm sure he's cycling. It's still a little bit frustrating that pretty much all the people involved in Zwift running in HQ are cyclists and not really runners, although there are a couple, but I do tend to find even the people who are runners tend to do more cycling on Zwift than running. I'm talking about Zwift HQ here, the people kind of that we know from Zwift HQ who are on the running team, who we talk to regularly. We do tend to find that they do more cycling than running on Zwift. What we want is some dedicated runners, people who don't cycle on Zwift, just run. And then they'll know exactly what we're going through and what we need and what we want, what we don't want. Not saying the other guys don't, but sometimes the mental focus is on cycling rather than running. Eddie interviewing somebody else. Now you can see bottom right of the screen there, Eddie's stream. You can see Eddie is interviewing again. Eddie likes talking for the entire marathon, keeps her mind off the run. Well, this is true. Cycling is what brings in the money, yeah. Oh, podcast with Professor Stephen Seeler. We know all about Stephen Seeler. 80-20 running. 80-20 training. Sealer is where it's at. Is where it is at. Didn't say that very well, did I? Never mind. I like that shot. That's a good shot. That is a great shot. Overhead like that. Fantastic. I love it. Directly overhead. Awesome. That's my favourite shot so far today. Right, we are a quarter of the way in, look. 10.4. 10.5 really, but 10.5 will be a quarter of the way in. So multiply 10.5 by 4, we get 42 kilometres. Yeah, I've got Matt Fitzgerald's book, yes. Thing is, Matt Fitzgerald took most of his work from Stephen Seeler. So Stephen Seeler is the original guy who came up with this idea of 80-20 running. Well, he came up with it from seeing people in Norway doing it. So he's taken it from the Norwegians who were doing cross-country skiing with an 80-20 mindset. And so Matt Fitzgerald has basically taken Stephen Seeler's work on 80-20 and written the book. So it looks like we're doing a very big loop then today. So we're going through the desert and we're going through Titans Grove, but we're also going via the Epic Com. Right, we're going right to the Sequoia Circle. Yeah, very interesting videos on YouTube. Stephen Sealer. So right turn coming up. We're not going to the Epic Com, we're going, I think we're going under the water here. Back towards the forest. But then maybe then we go to the desert after that. I'm not entirely sure where this route goes. Just keep an eye on my direction.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride on.
And a ride on from Craig Taylor, and a ride on from ex-Vice President of the United States, Al Gore there. Craig Taylor, boss of running at Zwift HQ, and Al Gore, ex. I'm sure it's not the same person. You never know though, might be. Lil Pawsies on Twitch says, does uphill or downhill affect the running? No, not unless you change it manually. Now we can expand on that line of questioning a little bit more. Zwift does send out incline control because obviously bikes, turbo trainers, smart trainers react to the incline control that Zwift sends out and changes the resistance on the turbo on the bike to simulate the hills. Now, most treadmills are not smart treadmills, so most treadmills will not connect directly to Zwift at all. Some treadmills are smart treadmills, like this one I've got in front of me now is a smart treadmill. It connects directly to Zwift. However, officially, Zwift does not support automatic incline control on your treadmill. So my treadmill will not automatically change incline with the incline of the course. I can do it manually if I want to, but there's no pressure on me to do that. It's not a mandatory thing. Don't think you're cheating if you don't change the incline in line with the course profile. But added to that, Pascal Carrieras is a Zwifter, and he has created an app called RunCline, and some treadmills can connect to that app, and they will then be able to receive incline control from Zwift. So it's a bit of a hack, but there are some treadmills that can now adjust automatically to the incline of the Zwift course. It's a nightmare to do it manually because you're having to constantly change the incline, and nobody wants to do that. It's a pain in the backside. But if it does it automatically, fair enough. But it's not official. There are only some treadmills that will do it. Is that a comprehensive enough answer for you, Lil Pawsies? I hope so. 11k done. So the next target is half marathon. The next target in 10k from now. 10 kilometers to go and we hit half marathon. And then we'll be counting down after that. So that's all good. Yeah, we're going to go and see the fish now. time to do some whale watching. Wesleyan from Ugly Coyotes, thank you very much for your ride on. Darren has just joined behind us. He's going to maybe come for a few chill out miles with us, or maybe Darren's just stopped running and is now relaxing. Looks like it, yeah, we've just passed Darren. So he's chilling out now. Well, hopefully we'll find it, simply. I don't know how far away we are from the whale. Hello, Louis. Louis over on YouTube is annoyed because he hasn't had time at the moment, but planning to do a 7k on Saturday and 15k on, well, I assume Sunday, you mean. Nice one, Louis. We'll see you there. What route are we on? I'm not sure of the name of the route right now. Let's just see if I can find out. Ignore that. Dust in the wind. We're at dust in the wind. So we're going through Titan's Grove. We're going under the water, and then we're going through the desert again. (5,862 kilometers done on Zwift), which is nice. That's not today, by the way. That's all time. Oh, okay, you're gonna, all right, yeah, no worries. 7 kilometers on Saturday, 15 on Sunday in the real world. That's fine. We'll allow you to go in the real world. It's not off limits. Most of us doing this Eddie Izzard project have forgotten what the real world is like.
Ride on!
Ryan Perring, thank you, Ryan. Exactly, Louis, exactly. Never go to the real world these days. Clive, how is your heart rate looking? Has it settled down? Oh, Clive, you want to get a bit fitter, mate. 130? What's going on there? That's like hard work, buddy. Must be the beans on toast yet. You want to get a bit more running done. Full stop. Get that heart rate down. Exclamation mark. Right, we're going to the Italian villas, by the looks of things. Oh. Don't know what I've just dropped on the floor. Yeah, we're all going left. 111 on the 112 on the watch. Well, that's odd. Normally you thought your watch would be higher than your chest strap. "12 kilometres done, so 9 to go for halfway. 9 kilometres left and we're at halfway. Always a good marker to get to. Okay, we're all going left.
Right on!
Spark, thank you very much. 156 ride-ons now. And Veneman, thank you as well. David Veneman. Nice to get, so if we can see if we can get 300 ride-ons during the course of the marathon. We're at 12k now, and we've done 156. It should, hopefully, I mean, ride-ons do tend to dry up a bit later on into the run, but maybe we might just get to 300. You never know. Leslie Ellen is on 6 kilometres now. Andrew Usher, Eddie, myself and Clive, 12.2. Thornley, is it Ed Thornley, has joined us? Let's have a look. Elliot Thornley. Hello, Elliot. Welcome along, Elliot. Elliot Thornley has done 600 metres with us so far. I don't know what Dennis is posting there. AA11B or AAIIB, I don't know. Just dropped a few more ride-ons. So you can see the ride-ons that I've given in the pink thumb are there. 14 ride-ons so far dropped by me, so I probably need to do a few more. Oh, 15, there you go. 16. So it slowly adds on the ones that I have just done. Here's the whale. Oh no, that's a manta ray. There's a manta ray passing by. Dennis is done, I think. So 5k done, more tomorrow. Thanks, Dennis. Take care, buddy. Have a good day, Dennis. And Green is with us. Amy Green is with us. Hi, Amy. Hello, Amy. Welcome along. Welcome along, not will come along, for goodness sake. And John Farrell is going to come and join us for a bit. Good job, John. Just saw a message from Kim Salt then as well pop up. I'm still way back here. I'll catch up in a few minutes. No worries, Kim. No worries, Kim. See you soon. Oh yeah, I think we're walking. Right, time for coffee. Jens Rasmussen, thanks for the ride on.
Ride on!
Jack it up.
Nice to have a little walking break every so often. And actually, I did say when we had the last break, I did say it'd be nice to get to about 12 kilometres. So we've made it to 12 kilometres. Lil Palsy says, always fun to see how busy the roads are in Zwift. So many people, yeah. We are at about peak time of the year now. So this time of year, January, February, is when most people are on Zwift throughout the whole year. And it's this time of year when we see the biggest numbers. So when it gets to around about 6 o'clock in the evening, we usually see the biggest ever numbers on Zwift. Thanks for the video, Amy. Full stop. It's perfect. Oh, slowing down again. Yeah, a lot of people in the US do a workout at lunchtime, don't they? We don't tend to do it here, has to be said. It's very strange. 13 kilometres done. Excuse me, I'm eating food. So we're making our way slowly back towards the desert now. And we're back up to speed. And we're going left, heading towards the epic calm in the jungle. I think we should be turning off to the desert at some point along here. Cubitus has got the sound off but is in a meeting. Kim, I did. Yes, sorry, thank you, Kim. I got your video as well. Let me just make sure I get the right turning. And then I'll reply to Kim on text. So we go left here. And we'll head up. I'm sure we're heading back towards the desert. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm going to go the wrong way. Unbelievable. Okay. That's annoying. Now, I don't know how far along here I have to go before I turn around. There we go. We go straight on. Back on course now, so just make sure we catch up the guys and then we'll be all right. Oh, I missed that shot. I missed the moon shot. There they are, just up ahead, look. I've swallowed some food the wrong way. Right, take my time catching them up, I think. Standard wrong turn, Bent, yeah. You got me. You got me. Oh, I don't want to fall off here. Oh, that's risky. Right on the edge. Take care, Bent. See you soon. See, I thought I had that one in hand. I was keeping an eye on it, but right at the last second it changed. Never mind. So we have now got 1 minute in the green zone, 110 minutes in blue, and 1 minute in green, which is very annoying. But never mind. Kim Salt is catching up. Yes, Kim. Full stop. Thank you. I did get your video. Wanda Archer has just popped onto the scene. So Wanda's going to join us for a little while as well. Welcome to Wanda. Clive's going to send a video. Cheers, Clive. Anyone else who wants to send me a video, just saying who they are and why they're supporting Eddie, how they're supporting Eddie, and shout out to the hashtag Make Humanity Great Again, something like that. I'll edit them all together and we'll send it off to the Eddie Izzard team. Hopefully they'll show it on the stream. Yeah, I don't go wrong that much, Bent. Right, I'm on 14k now, so I've now done a little bit more than Clive and Eddie. That's my first wrong turn of the day. My first wrong turn of the day. Side, wrong turn. Wrong turn. My first wrong turn. Oh, goodness me. I'm not even going to bother now. It's too late. Tina Beard is sending her video as we speak. Thank you, Tina. So I should have about 5 now. I've got Chris Ty, Amy Green, Kim Salt, Tina Beard, Clive Finnimore all sending me videos. So 5 is good, but could do with at least another 5 or 10 more from people. That'd be nice. John Farrell is just up ahead, so John's joined us. Brian Downey is asking, is partial nudity all right? Well, it depends if it's the top half or the bottom half, Ryan. Actually, no half, no. Partial nudity is not all right. It could be the left side or the right side. So yeah, we'll get a collection of videos together. I will edit them all, so your whole video probably won't be included, but just a few seconds of it. The best few seconds of your video. I'll edit it all together into a short clip, which we can send to Eddie's team. And if you don't manage to get interviewed by Eddie anytime in the next few weeks, hopefully we'll get you on in that short video. I'll send it off to them and hopefully they'll play it. If in your video you want to show a bit of you running on Zwift, that'd be amazing as well. Don't have to, that's not in any way mandatory. All right, Ryan, if you want to send me a video partially nude, then I will accept it, and then we'll see what I can make of it. Of course, partially nude. We're always partially nude, aren't we? I mean, my face is nude, my hands are nude, and at the moment, the bottom of my legs are nude. So, what is the dictionary definition of nude? N-U-D-E. What is the dictionary definition? Because I'm not nude, am I now? I am not nude. Or am I partially nude? Come on, somebody look up the dictionary definition of nude. See if it gives us a more definitive explanation of what nudity is. Right, so we are approaching 15 kilometres in. This is the Blue Angels, or Team Humanity. We have MHG in brackets after our names. And no, I don't think I'll throw it into Google. I'm not sure what I'll get. Kim Sol's just leveled up. Nice one, Kim. Congratulations, Kim. So 2 hours of running. We've been on the treadmill for 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. Wearing no clothes. I am fully clothed, comma, but my hands and face are naked. Full stop. Am I partially nude? Question mark. This is a serious English grammar question. Yes, we know that. So we know that nude is a colour. Yeah. Lacking something essential, especially to legal validity of nude. Something essential. Interesting. Okay, I like it. Elliot Thornley has just hit 3 kilometres. Amy Green is on 2.2. Leslie Ellen is on 8.5. Andrew, Clive, Eddie and myself are nearly on 15 kilometres now. Wanda Archer has just hit 1k. John Farrell 1k. Well done, guys. And M Young, which one is, who's M? Is it Michelle Young? Michelle Young is on 2.2 kilometres. Hello to Michelle. Full stop. Sorry I missed you joining earlier. I do like a bit of English language debate. Yes, I think we're agreed on the skin tone colour and the colour of lipsticks and things like that. Oh, Bluetooth dropout, is it for me? Yes, I think I've had a Bluetooth dropout. I think. Have I? Oh, I'm a bit confused now. No, somebody else has had a Bluetooth dropout. Not me. I think I'm alright. Oh yeah, actually, this entire conversation is all Ryan Downey's fault. Yet again. Yet again, Downey lowers the tone. Oh, blimey, okay. Right, we're going right, I think. 3 options here. I think we're going right. Yes, we are. So we're going to the jungle and the Alpe de Zwift. So we are going to the jungle. I need to keep my eye on this. This is a cheeky one, this one. Yeah, turning right. Andrew Usher's got it. See, I was just about to have a go at Ryan Downey, and now I'm going to have to concentrate on this for a couple of minutes just to make sure I don't go the wrong way. Again. Already been the wrong way once. Kojo Bai, hello. On Twitch. Cubitus83, keyboard workout again. Yeah, exactly. Make sure I don't turn off. Somebody's donated something. I don't know if that's true or not. That could be a joke. Right, I think we're all right. I think we're going. Right, John Farrell says, Google it, but with filters. Yeah, well, I could do, I suppose. Kim Salt says 4 miles done, and rest. Have a good rest of the. Oh yeah, have a good rest of your run. She says. Thanks, Kim. Take care. I blame the entire nudity conversation on Ryan Downey, who always lowers the tone. There you go, Ryan. Dropped you in it. Right, we are approaching 10 miles. So another little milestone, 10 miles. Fernandez says, go Eddie. Thank you, Darren Fernandez. Drop a ride on him there. We can, hopefully. Thanks for the message, Darren. Ryan, Clive says Ryan made him drop his phone. There you go. There you go, Ryan. Oh no, John Farrell thinks he's gone the wrong way. It's easily done, John, isn't it? Easily done. Good job, it was only the phone, says David, Coach Zell. My work here is done. You may take a bow and take your leave, Ryan Downey. You have done all you need to do. Amy Green has just hit 3 kilometres. Ed Thornley, I've lost him now. 3.8 kilometres for Ed Thornley. Wanda Archer 1.8. Michelle Young, nearly 3 kilometres for Michelle. Leslie Allen is about nearly 9.5 kilometres for Leslie Ellen. My treadmill is still squeaking away under my feet. Eddie's stream, bottom right of my stream. You can see Eddie chatting away still. He talks way more than I do. If you think I talk a lot, then go and watch Eddie's stream. Eddie is streaming on the same channels I am, so Twitch, Facebook and YouTube. Just search Eddie Izzard on any of those channels and you will find Eddie's stream. Eddie is also streaming on her website, which is eddieizzard.com, where you can also buy tickets for Eddie's live stand-up show, which we watched a couple of nights ago, and it was amusing, sometimes for the wrong reasons, because Eddie was so tired. Basically, a lot of the show was spent with her spent yawning and trying to decide whether sitting down or standing up was more comfortable. But it was funny. And all the money, of course, raised from the stand-up show tickets goes to the chosen charities that Eddie is running for. Eddie has a selection of 4 or 5 different charities, which the money will be distributed between. So yeah, go and buy your tickets for at least one of the shows. After each marathon, 31 marathons. We are on the 15th one today. We are nearly halfway through the project. And currently, Eddie is leading with 15 marathons in a row. Then I think we have a tie. It's Jason Mitchell and Clive Finnimore on about 5, is it, Clive? 5 each. And this is my 3rd one. So Eddie's going for a loo break, so stop. Right, break time. I can go make some more coffee. Yeah, Clive, how many marathons, including this one, how many are you on now, including this one? And we don't know how many Jason Mitchell we think has done 4 as well. I don't know. There are a few other people who've done 1 or 2 maybe as well. Not sure who they are. Right, I'm going to get another drink. I think my joints probably do need oiling. John Farrell has found his way back. Right, bear with me. Right, Clive has done, including today's, Clive has done 5. I've done, including today, I'll have done 3. Jason Mitchell, 4, probably. So, there we go. Okay, right, I'll be back shortly. Just in time, we're off again. Okay, let's go. I've taken my jumper off. I've got a cup of coffee on the way. Oh, our hill, 7 kilometres, or is that a cyclist? Oh yes, it is a cyclist. Very famous runner, of course, called Ron Hill. Miles is a nice little marker to reach. Mark it? Right, we've caught back up. So I've taken my sweater off, and hopefully that will mean I don't sweat quite so much. Nice and cool, 16.4 kilometres done, 10 miles in now. So 16 miles to go. So we've got 5k, just under 5k to the halfway point. So that doesn't seem like a long way, does it? 3 miles to go to halfway. Less than 3 miles to halfway now. Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. When I move back on the treadmill, it's fine. When I'm forward, it's really squeaky. It's not always like that, is it? It's occasionally like that. Oh, thank you for the mince pie. So Victoria has bought me a coffee and a mince pie. Lovely. Mince pie and coffee, courtesy of beautiful wife. Oh, Ryan Downey's joined us. I don't know, Ryan, because I'm not sure what the definition of partially nude is. I could see her face. So welcome to Ryan Downey, who's joined the run. If you don't know who Ryan Downey is, let me tell you a bit about Ryan. Ryan has been on Zwift forever and a day actually, and is one of the hardest working Zwifters you will find. Ryan organises and runs 4 or 5 different events on Zwift, leads, plans and executes 4 or 5 different events on Zwift every week without fail. He runs a club called Pack, who also do cycling as well, and so he leads cycle rides as well. So if you want to go and run with Ryan Downey, just follow Ryan and put him as a favourite on the Zwift Companion app, and check out Ryan's pack events on the Zwift Companion app. Backpacking up the Alp on a Sunday, step-by-step beginners group on a Monday and a Thursday, I think. Tuesday is the 5k social, and Friday is Friday Fartlek, all organised by Ryan Downey and mostly led by Ryan Downey as well. Okay, simply Mianjid, I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. According to Lawn Insider, the definition is this: a person fully or partially nude means a male or female who is either clothed or unclothed so that A, all or any part of his or her genitals, pubic area or buttocks is visible. Interesting. So it has to include the naughty bits then. Okay. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest, because I think you can say somebody's partially nude, like a man could be partially nude if they are wearing swimming trunks, for example. They're partially nude. Yeah, Ryan, that's a risky definition, he said. Yeah, it is a bit risky. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. Right, 17 kilometres in. For Ryan, not for Ryan, sorry, for Eddie, Clive, Andrew Usher and myself. Andrew, did you say you are going to go for the full marathon today? Oh yeah, definitely. We are allowed to say the words genitals, pubic area or buttocks though on this channel. I'm allowing it. Although, if it gets picked up by Facebook or YouTube algorithms, I don't know whether we'd be allowed. We certainly can't show genitals, buttocks or pubic area on the show. That would be wrong. Okay, Andrew Usher is saying if he does do this as a full marathon, it would be Andrew's first marathon. That's amazing, Andrew. Well, listen, we'll help you through it. If you want to do it, we'll kick you up the backside and make you finish. Get to the half, and then just step by step after that, Andrew. Yeah, 5k, 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 and 5k. Get to the half marathon, and then we'll count down in 5ks after that. Just get through each little section. Don't look at it as one whole thing. Amy Green has never done a marathon on the treadmill but wants to try on the last day. I think if you don't mind the time on your feet, this pace is great. It's great for a first marathon. Oh, we're slowed down. We're walking. Mr. M says, on some people, Speedos are never fine. I would agree with that. If a person is at a pool or a beach, then Speedos should be fine. But if they're in the middle of the snowy mountains, then not so much. Yeah, but even if they're at a beach, don't you think they could be described as partially nude? I don't know. If they're in an appropriate place, like a beach or a pool, but they're just wearing a swimsuit, they're just wearing Speedos or something, would you still describe them as partially nude? I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe not. Okay, off we go again. But yeah, Mr. M is absolutely right. On some people, it doesn't matter where they are, Speedos are never fine. Right, so I think that Eddie's second half is always quicker than her first half. We are not going to be at halfway in 3 hours, are we? So we've been running now we've been on the treadmills for 2 hours and 40 minutes. The time at the top there is running time. So 2 hours and 24 minutes of actual running time. But we've been on the treadmill for 2 hours 40 minutes. So we're not gonna get to halfway. It's gonna be 3 hours 20 minutes on the treadmill before we get to halfway. Now, we have been finishing each marathon at around about 6:15. So that would suggest, therefore, that Eddie's second half is quicker usually than the first half. If the swimsuit covers everything appropriately, then no, they are not partially nude. Okay, well, all right, I'll accept that. We'll go with that for the time being. Tina Beard says she's enjoying the different music. Let me know, anybody let me know, by the way, if they notice that Facebook or YouTube goes off. I did have one track in this playlist that was copyrighted. I have removed that track, so it should be now that everything is okay. But if we suddenly see that the Facebook stream or the YouTube stream has been cut off, then we'll know I still have a copyrighted song in my playlist. Coming close now to 200 ride-ons. Thank you, Foxwell. I think it's David Foxwell.
Ride on!
Thank you, Foxwell, for the ride-on. Yes, Tina. Tina says Eddie seems to take fewer breaks in the second half. I just picked you up there, Tina. We're not in Essex now. Fewer breaks, not less breaks. Thank you very much. You know, just a note for the future there. My daughter is constantly picking me up on fewer and less. I often say less when it should be fewer, and I have to concentrate, or my daughter will pick me up on it and point out my heinous crime. She's only 11, for goodness sake. I've got a degree in English. What she thinks she's on about? It's rude, that's what it is. Right, we are going left. I think. Just double check. Yeah, left it is. So just keep my eye on things. We're going the jungle reverse route. This is a big old course, isn't it? Dust in the wind. I don't know how long Dust in the Wind is. Has anybody checked on Zwift Insider? Go to Zwift Insider and have a look and see how long the Dust in the Wind loop is. Because it seems quite long. We've not covered the same section once yet. We're 18 kilometres in and we have not been on the same section more than once. Ryan Downey is still listening or watching, but he's going to ride the bike now, so may have to work a bit harder than he currently is. Right, left it is then. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, so we're not going to get the whole way around it. Wow, 54.6 kilometres. So we won't make it around the whole loop. Apparently, it is 54 kilometres long. Full stop. So we will not cover any of this route twice. Fun and games. Oh yeah, welcome to the jungle! We got fun and games! Is that right? Something like that, isn't it? Who sang that? Who was it who did that? Guns N' Roses, that's it, yeah. Thank you, Marcus. Basically, just confirming how old we all are. Thanks, Mr. M. Wunderwald is with us. Hey, Okay, Amy, we'll let you off. Grammar police. What are you referring back to? Are you referring back to my telling off of Tina? The grammar police is my daughter, not me. I am just a conduit for my daughter. I suppose she has got it from me, though. I am. Sometimes people have told me I am a little bit of a grammar Nazi. The problem with people describing you as a grammar Nazi is then if you do make a mistake, you get royally pulled up on it. So, I freely admit to not getting it right all the time by any means. I'm terrible at pronouncing my T's. Like if there's a double T in a word, say bottle, for example. Bottle, I would say bottle. Bottle. That, I mean, obviously that's just accent and pronunciation, not necessarily grammar. But, yeah. Right, Eddie has sped up just a little bit. We're coming to the bridge, one of my favourite sections of Watopia. So, as well as Titans Grove, oh. Why don't you... This bridge is one of my favourite bits of Watopia. This bridge is one of my favourite bits of Watopia. Fridge! Fridge! Oh, I don't believe it. Fridge. Bridge. Bridge. For goodness sake. There is a school of thought that says grammar doesn't matter much. If people understand you, then it's all good. I totally agree with that. But it's like in photography. You can break all the rules of photography as long as you know the rules in the first place. I agree, Marcus. But it's nice to know the rules before you go about breaking them. Ryan Downey reckons we need a Make Humanity Great Again theme tune. It's like photography. Full stop. The rule is never shoot into the sun. Full stop. The best photographers do that all the time. So we need to ask Eddie what song she would prefer for the Make Humanity Great Again theme tune. Okay. How about Welcome to the Jungle by Guns N' Roses? I hear that's a good song. No? Yes, Marcus. I don't know. What is the song Eddie uses on the video clips then? I don't know. Eddie slowed down again, I think. Adam Koffler is here. Greetings, Adam. Heating is Adam? What the hell is that? Greetings, Adam. For God's sake. Oh my goodness. Tina Beardy says, where is Perring today? I'm missing his sharp wit. Right, Tina, don't tell him that. Do not tell Ryan that he has a sharp wit. His head will be massive. That... Oh dear. Yet another voice to text error. Ryby is here as well. Oh, now what's Ryby? Lee Ryby. Hello, Lee. Right, Eddie's walking at 12 kilometers per hour, so 12 minutes per kilometer. I'm just going to have a coffee, have a sip of my coffee. Right, we're approaching 3 hours on the treadmill now. Right, hang on a minute. Ryan, are you claiming a sharp wit as well, Ryan Downey? Tina, don't rise to it. Oh, John, you don't know. I spent 10 years, not quite 10 years, maybe 8 years of my life in Sunderland. So I'm a Mackem. So I know all about the language up there. Now, do I foolishly attempt a Geordie accent or a Mackem accent? I used to live in Sunderland, like Sunderland, not Newcastle, but Sunderland. My accent is like kind of mixed between Newcastle and Sunderland. I cannot tell the difference anymore between Newcastle and Sunderland. Whereas when I used to live there, like I was always speaking like Sunderland. I knew what Sunderland was like, but Newcastle, I knew that was different. But now I've lived down south for like 20, 30 years, like now. I didn't know the difference between Sunderland and Newcastle. It's like the same. How was that? Was that okay? Right, Eddie's don't even comment on that, okay? Don't even comment on that. I knew it was foolish the moment I started it. But anyway, we saw it through to the end. Grim as it was. Thank you for bearing with it. Yes, Wunderwald, I'm doing the full one today. Wanda has come back for more, apparently. Why, Tina, I'm really funny, me, like, innit? With me accents, like, I can speak dead good Geordie, me, like. I think I've just learned from Anton Deck. Really, I never lived in Sunderland at all. I just lived like down here all my life. No, I did. I lived in Sunderland for 8 years, so I used to actually speak a little bit like that. Right, 19.5 kilometers. We are fast approaching halfway. So it's all good. We're running through the jungle. We are on a route called Marcus Holmes says I have no idea what's going on. We're on a route called Dust in the Wind, and we've just discovered, I didn't realise how long it was, just Dust in the Wind is 54 kilometres long. So we will not cover the whole of this route at all during this marathon. We will only get to 42 kilometres out of the 54, so there's none of this that will be covered more than once. So we'll go through the jungle once. We've gone through Titan's Grove. I've no idea where we'll go next. I think have we been? No, we haven't been through the desert, have we? So maybe we do go through the desert later on. They're catching me up now, so we're back running again. Oh, right, Marcus Holmes is being interviewed on Sunday. What time? Sorry, Marcus, what time was that? Sunday morning, my time. So, what exact time, Marcus? Because we'll get you on. We'll put you on my stream. (2:30 p.m) Okay, we'll make sure that we've got you on, Marcus. Brilliant. That's awesome. Rachel, yes, it is a mince pie. It was a warm mince pie, but I think it's gone cold now. By the way, have you noticed no comment from John Farrell on my Geordie accent? What does that say? No comment from John Farrell. He's that disgusted and appalled. He can't even bring himself to say anything. Lee Ryby is now approaching 1 kilometre done. John Farrell has rejoined, is on 0.1 of a kilometre. Let's drop some ride-ons. There we go. So anyone who hasn't had a ride-on from me has now got one. And I've just hit 20k, so just over 1k to go, and we are halfway. Amazing. Yeah, kill it. So right, John has commented now, killing him. I'm killing him. Either it was that bad or it was that good. So Andrew Usher, myself, Eddie Izzard, and Clive Finnemore are on 20k now. Where's Eddie gone? Has Eddie slowed again? By the way, if anyone hears anything interesting on Eddie's stream, if you're listening to Eddie's live stream, then do let us know if you hear anything interesting, and I can put it on. Or if she is interviewing anyone, then we can put it on and hear what's going on. Yeah, I'm sure he is in shock. When you see, the thing is, when you hear quality work like that, you have to just stand back and admire it, don't you? What else can you do but just, applaud? I mean, hang on. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, we're just having a little stroll. Eddie's obviously taking a drink on board. I think we've got volume. Hang on.
So here is my middle video. Second video of the day out of the 3 from 11 months ago.
Yeah, just going to show a video, isn't he? She. Oh, dear. Halfway through, I'm still saying the wrong pronoun half the time.
This is a really interesting bridge in Prague.
15th of February
Tons
last
of
year.
religious statues. I'm sure they all represent different saints. There's Jeezy Creasy there. Jeezy Creasy there. And then, oh, that's some bloke. I'm doing my bottom. Some bloke with a kid on his shoulder. He's at the Traveller.
The only thing we have learned, Adam, is that I have a quality Geordie accent.
All of it. I'm so knackered. Yes.
There has also been some discussion
outdoors than indoors. I don't really
on
know.
the meaning of the term nudity.
Just back running along. Just coming up to halfway.
I know.
Probably going to be over.
I was kind of told that as well when I did my interview with Eddie. I said to the people setting it up, I'm worried about getting Eddie's pronoun wrong, and they did say, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. So I didn't worry about it too much, but on a live stream like this, I do get picked up on it, and I think if I did it all the time, if I got it wrong all the time, people would start to get annoyed with me. I have a feeling. Even though Eddie herself says it doesn't matter really. Give over. Dan Mapp, yeah, going to do the full one today. Dan is debating whether to join in. Go on, just for a little while. You can do 5k with us, Dan, for a little bit. By the way, did you win that Spanish 5k the other day? Did you take over, who was it we were running against? Because I was third, and there was you and somebody else, wasn't there? I think you, because they went off really quick, but then you overtook them, I think, didn't you? Oh, we've slowed again. Just need to keep an eye. Mayan loop reverse is what we want, straight ahead.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride on.
True, Ryan, thank you for that. Yeah, agreed. Okay, just sticking to the Mayan reverse loop. There we go. And get back up to the correct speed. And off we go again. So this is the jungle, the Mayan jungle. We've got some lovely waterfalls, some beautiful ruins, the gorgeous bridge that we've already been across. And we're on a route called Dust in the Wind, which is 54 kilometres, so there's no way we're going to cover the whole route in the full marathon. Paul Doyle, it was Paul Doyle, yes. Paul is actually quite local to me, Dan. He is a good runner, very good runner, and I think 240 marathon or something like that. It may be quicker, I think. Yeah, good runner. Yeah, there's my mince pie, look, just there. I've also got coffee. Just there. So are we still there on Facebook? Is Facebook still active? Just if you're watching on Facebook, just say yes, we're still here. Because I'm just concerned about my music. There's John Farrell. Yes, we are still on Facebook. Can't wait for my Stride Pod to arrive tomorrow. Zwift Pod has me speeding up and slowing down all the time. Yeah, John, you won't get on very well with the Zwift Pod. You will get on a lot better with the Stride. Oh, Eddie's stopping for another toilet break. Good stuff, thanks Tina. So it's all good. I've managed to edit my playlist so that we've got rid of, I think, so far, we've got rid of the dodgy copyrighted tune that was getting me cut off from Facebook every time I used it. So hopefully we won't be cut off. But it's still, let's still get to the end of this playlist and then we'll be certain. Right, mince pie. There we are. We still have some mince pies left from Christmas. Right, who's that? Who's just sent me a video? Clive. Okay. So Clive's just done a video and sent it. Thank you, Adam. Get your video sorted and send it over to me whenever you can, please. Marcus, if you can do a video as well, that'd be good. Marcus is going to be interviewed by Eddie Izzard on Sunday at around 2:30 UK time. Marcus is over in the States and has run more miles on Zwift than anyone else. Alan Ashford is with us. Hello, Alan. Oh, Marcus, I've just shoved my mouth full of food. Bear with me a second. Right, so I'm going to put together a video to send to the Eddie Izzard team. And what that video, I need it to be about 20 seconds long. I'll edit it down. I'm going to join all the videos together and send the one video to Eddie's team. What I want you to do is say who you are, where you're from, and how you've been supporting Eddie over the past few weeks. Wishing him all the best. Referencing Make Humanity Great Again if you can. And that stuff, basically. So we can send a kind of video of lots of people. You can have it of you standing in front of your treadmill with Zwift in the background, or you can do it while you're running on Zwift with Eddie, something like that. So just be good if we can just get a load of videos together, edit it. You send them to me on my email address, which is on Adam's Eddie Izzard Facebook page, Eddie Izzard Zwift Runners Facebook page. I'll try and put it on again though, maybe tonight. Well, my email address is stephen.cousins@gmail.com. stephen.cousins@gmail.com. If you can send your videos to me, I will edit them together and stick them on an email to Eddie's team. That would be great. Or I could send it to Richard, and Richard can send it on as well. Geordie land is cold. Why, hey man, it's freezing. It's freezing up here. Yeah, it's not too bad down here. It's not as cold as it was at the weekend on the south coast of the UK. I'm in Worthing, which is not far from Brighton, south of London, on the south coast of England, and it was quite sunny this morning. It's now 3:15 in the afternoon, so it's going to start to get a bit darker now, but it's not freezing cold. It's cold but not freezing. So Eddie is still on a break, so it gives us a chance to just have a little bit of coffee and another bite of mince pie. On Eddie's stream, you can see these are some of the charities that Eddie is donating to. Chris has joined us. Welcome to the party, Chris. What's everyone eating? Oh, blimey, what's this? 491 runners have now joined Eddie at some point. Oh. Marcus is going to make a video of himself making mince pies and listening to Guns N' Roses. I like it. That'll be awesome. It may not make it into my final video, but I'd like to watch it. No volume? Chris says I had no volume on Facebook. Really? What, for the whole time I've had no... Well, other people seem to hear me. John Farrell, Tina Beard are on Facebook. They seem to be able to hear me. I don't know, Chris. Oh, no volume during Eddie's last interview. Oh, okay, interesting. Ryan Downey says Twitch is beautiful. Yeah, Twitch is the best in terms of quality. Right, let's just turn... Hang on a minute. Oh, Eddie's having a pit stop, so we won't get any sound at all, will we? John Hepplewhite says Facebook audio is okay. Yeah, no, what Chris is saying, I think, is that when we turn on to Eddie's stream, we're not getting any volume. But we'll have to check that in a second. Yeah, we're all in agreement. If you are watching on Facebook or YouTube and you want to see what the difference is like over on Twitch, go and have a look. Go and have a look at the Twitch stream, and you'll notice how much better quality it is than... Adam says, maybe Eddie's having a number 2. Gosh, oh look, we've come that far into this playlist. We've got the start music again. How funny. Okay. How's Eddie's toe today? Adam is saying. I've not been listening to Eddie's stream, so I don't know. I haven't heard anything really. I have been saying if anybody else is listening to Eddie's stream and anything interesting is said, or Eddie interviews anybody interesting, then please do let me know. Oh look, hello, close up. Please do let me know, because I can switch on to Eddie's stream if we do have any volume at all. We're so close to halfway now. Right, we're moving. Let's go, let's go, let's go, everybody. Adam Holland has joined us. Oh, Victoria, I was just about to message you. You don't fancy going to co-op? Do you know what? I would love a fizzy drink, like a Pellegrino or a Red Bull or something. I know. Okay. Well, do you know what? I might just stay in this. I'll see. Yeah, I could murder her. I'd have that as well. Come on, guys, catch up. What do you mean you forgot your foot pod? We are close to halfway now, so there will be a halfway announcement shortly. Adam Holland has joined us. Adam Holland is in the house. Thanks, Adam. Adam says I've got a nice hat on. Oh, Adam's on the bike. Adam's riding. We'll give him a ride on. Oh, Adam is riding. So apparently Clive started running and nothing happened. Mind you, that happens to me all the time, Clive. Usually a Bluetooth dropout and we have to turn Bluetooth off, turn it on again, turn the treadmill off, turn it on again, unpair everything, repair everything, and then it still doesn't work. And by that time we're half a mile behind everyone else. Anyway, we're all right at the moment. I haven't had one Bluetooth dropout today, which is good, isn't it? I wonder if it has anything to do with taking the Ant Plus stick out. I don't know. But I haven't got Ant Plus plugged in today, so that might be the difference. Right, we're at halfway. Cheers. And flags wave. Full stop. We are halfway through. Yes, I'm afraid we have to run 10 miles before I can say a park run to go. So, almost 3 hours of running time, not far off 3.5 hours on the treadmill. All right, Clive, I will let you know. Yes, I've got it, Clive. Yes, got it. I should have gone to the loo in that last break. Never mind. I'm sure I can cope for a little bit longer. Amy Green must have logged back in. Where did you go, Amy? Right, 3 hours of running time. 3 hours, 26 minutes on the treadmill. Completely lost the connection. Okay. Rubbish. It's a bit fast for my cadence at the moment, Clive. Louis is watching us as he cycles. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like this track as well, but my cadence is a lot slower than the beat to this music at the moment. I have to go quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that cadence is too quick for me. A bit slower than that. 170. I'm at 160. The Addams family. Yeah, Adam, I think the other Adam might be a little bit quicker than you. He's a little bit quicker than me, that's for sure. That's why he's wearing the Pro t-shirt. No, Marcus, we don't tend to get a lot of snow down here on the south coast. No, Marcus. We don't tend to get a lot of snow on the south coast here. Yeah, no, I've got the door open deliberately, Nabas. Nabas6545 on Twitch. We have the doors open just to let the cold air in because it does get warm and it also gets rather steamed up in here if we have the doors closed. Oh, that's a nice view. Now, it isn't often actually that I run this direction around the jungle. We're going the reverse direction in the jungle, and we don't often do this. And there are some nice views coming up. We had a bit in Devon, says Alan. So Adam Holland is cycling very slowly in front of us. Adam, why aren't you running with us? Question mark. Oh, thank you very much, Adam Koffler. Thank you. Do you know what? I can't actually see Adam. Where is Adam? Oh, he's 33 seconds in front. Okay, that's why we can't see Adam. Yeah, that Adam. The other Adam. The one with the pro t-shirt on. Or the pro vest. Let's go. Let me click on Adam and see if we can see him. Take camera angles off because we know what happens in these situations. Oh, Adam's... Oh, he's disappeared now. There's Marcus, look. There's Marcus. Give Marcus a ride on. Looking after my 2-year-old, and I need distance, not time. Okay. Right, Adam gets a ride on. There's Adam, cycling his bike. Adam is one of the fastest runners on Zwift. Wears a pro t-shirt. That's that little pink pro thing just by his name. On the left of the name. Adam is turning round and coming back to join us. So that's Adam Holland, one of the fastest runners on Zwift. Back to me. I think I'm not sure that would work, Adam. Let's put the camera angles back on. Right, as well as coffee, I now have hot soup. Ryan Downey says, Noble Pro made a treadmill, a special treadmill for him. He's so fast. But have I gone the wrong way again? Oh, for goodness sake. That's annoying. Let's patch up now. Thank you for telling me that early. Just passing Alan Ashford and Ryby. Oh, hang on a minute, where are they now? Oh, they're 20 seconds ahead. Yeah, thanks, Chris. I know I'm on my way back. Strange, I never usually go the wrong way. Jonathan, thank you very much. Yes, I've been told now. So I'm just catching up to the back of them again. Wanda Archer has stopped. Little drop out there for Wanda. Eddie's walking though, by the looks of it. Yeah, I think you're all going the wrong way. Eddie, comma, we run at your pace. Full stop. We stop when you stop. Full stop. We slow down when you slow down. Full stop. That's the way it is. Okay, Eddie's speeding up again now. And Stephen gets lost. That's the way it is. That's what happens. That's what we do. We we run with you, Eddie, and I get lost. And that's just the way it is. That's what happens. Nice relaxing music. I feel like I should have some soup. Soup is good. We're at 23 kilometres now. So 19 kilometres left. Kim Salt says, I enjoy it when Eddie walks. Gives me a break since I'm not used to running non-stop. My heart rate gets up there when running non-stop. No, I've got tomato soup, I think, Marcus. I haven't actually checked yet, but I think that's what it is. Homemade. It'll be homemade tomato soup. Right, so we've gone round both my playlists, and we have not been cut off from Zwift, from YouTube or Facebook at all, or Twitch. Bjorn, take care, bye-bye. Thanks for running with us. Andrew Usher is going to do his first full marathon. We'll help you through it, Andrew. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout, buddy. If you need a kick up the backside, just let us know. We're there for you. Yes, straight, Marcus. Keeping an eye on my directions that I don't go off to the Alpe d'Huez Zwift. Don't want to climb up there just yet. Right, there we go, good. David Gale has joined us. Jay Downs has joined us. Who's Jay Downs? Dan Gale, sorry, not Dan Gale, and James Downs. Oh, James Downs was commenting earlier, yes. Good. Great to have you with us, James and Dan. So Dan Gale and James Downs have joined. Eddie is 13 seconds behind, so I can walk for a little bit. Let's have some soup. Time for some tomato soup. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Right, that is good tomato soup. Whether it's homemade or whether it's... I think it is homemade. Andrew, we are with you all the way here. Full stop. First marathon is an awesome achievement. Full stop. We'll get you there. Right, Eddie is just catching up, so I can get back up to running speed now. James says it's great to be here, such a supporting team. Thanks, James. Simply, what are you on Zwift? What's your name on Zwift? I'm sure we know you. It's just that your Twitch name confuses me. He says simply, well done to you all and enjoy the rest of your run. Thank you, will do. Oh yes, that's very important, Andrew. Don't stop until you get your achievement badge. So make sure you run 42.2. If you get to 42.2, simply me, Angie. Okay, thank you. Yeah, when you get to 42.2, Andrew, don't stop until you get the badge come up. It won't be much more. I mean, it should be 42.19 when you get the badge. Nearly at 24k now. So 18 left. 17 and a half miles to go. You mean February, Kim? What are we all going to do in February? I'm sort of addicted to doing this every day. So much fun to run with Eddie and everyone else. Yeah, well, we'll just have to get lots more celebrities to do this kind of thing, won't we? Try and get loads of celebrities to run multiple marathons every month of the year. 31 marathons every month, a different celebrity. So, to stop boredom setting in February, we convince one celebrity every month to run 31 marathons in a row. How many celebrities can we find to run 31 marathons in a row? Oh, right, straight ahead. We're not going over the bridge, we're going straight ahead. Right, who can we convince? I think we're walking again, by the way. Or going slower, anyway. Yeah, who can we convince? Boris Johnson? Question mark? No, nobody would keep up with Mo Farah. No, we can't do Mo Farah. Nobody'd keep up. He wouldn't know what to do. He wouldn't know what to do, would he? Gordon Ramsay actually is quite a good shout. Gordon Ramsay is actually quite a good shout. Because he could do it, couldn't he? Possibly. He'd need some training, but he could do it. James, what's his face? James Thingy. James, what? The rower. Who's that rower? James Thingy. Oh. Yeah, what's his name? James Thingy, the rower, you know who he is. James, can't remember his surname. Cracknell, that's it, James Cracknell, the rower. That's true, he would kill us. Yeah, he'd be too quick, wouldn't he? Right, hello Leo.
Nice.
Hi Stephen, not been running since Tuesday, having pains in the bottom of my ankle. More around calf tightness, Achilles tendon. But no idea, I can feel very limp at times. Should know better, but my calf muscle tightened up about 2 weeks ago, and thought you could run it off, yeah. Well, definitely rest, Leo. Definitely rest. You go too quick, mate. You go too quick. Have it easy sometimes. Eddie's just slowing down again a bit. Just going a little bit slower. Have some more soup. Right, slowing right down now. Do we think Eddie's feeling it a bit today? Not sure. Sean Austin. What, Sean Austin? What? The Bionic Man? And that's Steve Austin, isn't it? Who's Sean Austin? I don't know Sean Austin, or do I? Maybe I do. I don't know who Sean Austin is. I'd have to look that up. Lord of the Ring. Sam in Lord of the Rings. Okay. Kim says maybe we can convince Eddie to do at least one run on Zwift a month so we can all run with her. I don't think she would do that. I think it's these or nothing with Eddie. Eddie doesn't really like running. Believe it or not, Eddie's not actually a massive fan of running. So it's just these kind of one-off massive events that Eddie does. Eddie has never done an official marathon. What today, Leo? So Leo says, my running ultra community pal from GB Ultras, Louise, is going to speak with Eddie soon. What's her surname, Leo? And do you mean soon as in today? So I need to catch up a bit. I'm a bit behind.
Ride on!
Ed Wiley, thanks for the ride on from the Worldwide Dolphins. Michelle Young is on 12 kilometres now. Dan Gale, 1.6 kilometres. Andrew Usher, 24.6 kilometres. Leslie Lee Ryby, 5.6 kilometres. Chris Tye, Sussex Geezer, 3.9 kilometres. Clive Finnimore and Eddie Izzard, 24.9 kilometres. Leo, you'll have to let us know when she's on. What's her surname, Leo? Because I'd like to listen to that. "25 kilometres up for me now. So that is 17 to go. Still just a bit more than 10 miles left." Scott Goodwin has messaged Eddie on Eddie's live chat. A shout out from the Bosch running community. Keep going, Eddie. Scott's somebody I know. So we're doing well, we're doing fine. Eddie's just about to hit 25 kilometres. You can see Eddie's stream in the bottom right corner. Oh yeah, we were going to check sound, weren't we?
Tone.
Right, let me know. I can hear sound.
Subject you want all around the world.
So anyone else, can anyone not hear sound on Eddie's stream?
No German, no Venezuelan
I can.
sense of humour. No Serbian sense of humour. No South African. No Rwandans. It's just mainstream humour. And more alternative humour, just like music. Mainstream music, pop music, and then alternative music. The alternative bands, they'll play in every country in the world that has an alternative.
Louis can hear it okay.
Likes them. And that's how Yeah.
And yeah, a little bit in the same vein.
Kim Salt can hear the sound. Yeah, we can all hear it. It's all right. So I don't know, Chris, if there was a problem earlier on, but we can hear sound now from the Eddie Izzard stream. We're walking again. The Grinch Dwarf says on Twitch, hello Grinch Dwarf, earlier in the year I could do half marathon no problem. Now that I've moved to the mountains at 7,000 feet elevation, I can barely do a 5k with these hills and air. You just have to get used to it. So the longer you spend in the mountains living up there, the easier it will become. So you'll be all right. What we do when we go to the mountains, to Chamonix, to run in France, we try and get up on the hills to acclimatise a little bit to the altitude. Okay, so Eddie says on Friday 2:30, his friend Louise is going to be on Eddie's stream. So Friday. Hang on, it is Friday today though, isn't it? No, is it Thursday or no, it's Friday today. So next Friday. Okay, next Friday then. Yeah, elevation and thin air will do that. I live in Oklahoma, says Simply Me Angie. When we visit family in Colorado, I think I'm going to die for a few days. Yes. So basically, you just have to get used to it. It won't be long before you acclimatise to that elevation. Right, I think Sussex Geezer is going. Chris Ty is off. See you, Chris. Mantins is back. Hello, Mantins on Twitch. Nice to hear from you. Oh, Chris wasn't saying goodbye. Not leaving. Okay, sorry. I thought you were going. Alan left. Okay, thank you. Okay, so the Grinch Dwarf says that it's used to the elevation. It's just that it's all hilly. Well, that's another thing you just have to get used to, I'm afraid. You just have to get used to running hills. And run them slowly, run them nice and easy and slow and relaxed. Don't power up them. If you feel your heart rate going, then slow down. Just slow down. Why don't you come and join my Tuesday and Thursday Film My Run 500 sessions, where we train to run up a hill using your calf muscles on the balls of your feet. And we take it very easy and we go very slowly. But we work the calves and we get the calf muscles stronger. Okay, it's 4 p.m. now, UK time. 4 p.m. UK time. And We have been running for 4 hours now, or at least we've been on the treadmills for 4 hours. Running time is 3 hours 34 minutes. So we've had 25 minutes of stopped time. Toilet breaks, food stops, etc. But we have 10 miles to go, just over 10 miles to go. Chris Ty says, I live near the Rocky Mountains, great trail running. We are going to the Epic Com now. We're turning left and going to the Epic Com, or towards the Epic Com. And we will turn off. Unless we go, are we going up the Epic Com? That'd be awesome if we are. Yeah, left, left, left. We're going left, everyone. It's nice that Adam Holland is staying with us, cycling nice and slow and circling around, so backwards and forwards to keep with us. Louis says we don't go to the top of the com. Okay, so we'll probably turn off before that then. There's Adam, right with us, look. There's Adam's bike. Slowing down. Right, let's have some more tomato soup. Time for some more tomato soup. Louis says, okay, so we go through Ocean Boulevard and then on to Titans Grove. We've already been up Titans Grove once, though. Do we do it? Does it go back up the other direction of Titans Grove then, maybe?
Nice.
Good afternoon, Stephen Smith. Stephen says, good afternoon, everybody. Mutsayers, hello, Mutsayers. I think it's Adam Mutsayers. Hello, Adam. Is that another Adam? Is that 3 Adams we've got now? Adam Koffler, Adam Holland, I think we've got Adam Mutsayers, Adrian Mutsayers. Adrian, it's Adrian. Hi, Adrian. Are we going again? Okay, so Simply Me Angie says it goes through Titans Grove twice. Okay. So we must go the opposite way through. We go through Titans Grove one way and then we come through Titans Grove the other way. Leo, no, I don't know enough about it. My go-to advice is always just rest and test it out, you know, in a week, in 2 weeks, in a month. Test it out. If it doesn't feel right, continue to rest until it does. That's basically my advice for all injuries. Just rest. I don't think, you know, a lot of the time you want to try and speed back, get like increase recovery time or improve recovery time. Sometimes I just think that you just have to bite the bullet and accept that you're just going to have to rest and wait for it to heal. Oh no, it's the same way. Okay. So we're going the same way through Titan's Grove again. Okay, so we are actually going to go the same place twice. And there we are. And we're slowing again to a walk.
Just couldn't see myself eating them anymore. So I stopped when I vegan at 18. I think my parents sort of picked up on it and joined along. They kind of became vegetarian at that point. Pescatarian, I suppose.
Suck it up, Leo.
Yeah.
Gary Smith says, have a good run, folks. Thanks, Gary.
Well, I mean, if you're suffering from type 1 diabetes, can you feel the difference it makes being vegetarian or vegan? Is it difficult to see because you've got this diabetes in a way?
Yeah, because I was so young when I sort of made that first tradition, I didn't notice the positive effects that I hear a lot of adults or people who did it sort of later in life talk about. I've done it for so long that I didn't really notice those amazing things that I hear of, like increases in I don't know, so many things. I feel like energy levels and just digestive issues going away. It's
Less
quite
than
common.
10 miles to go now, folks.
We're generally not made to process a lot of dairy products past our infancy, so.
What's the furthest you've run before, Andrew Usher, says Adam Koffler?
Sorry, we've got a dog that's just got into our room.
Oh, no worries. I've got a cat on my knee who's behaving currently, but I don't know if she'll stay that way. She might make a visit at some point.
Eddie Izzard has a dog that's just appeared in the
on Portrait Artist
in the studio, apparently.
Kind of first time, I don't know, dealing with more art.
So we can see it getting darker outside.
All of your acting creativity, like painting, things like that. What was it like?
I said it I think I said in the program. Actually, did you see it in America? Could you see it in America?
So, I do a little.
Adam's going to do another 7K.
To try and hunt that down. It's unfortunately kind of tricky to get it over here.
But you heard about it. You heard about it, did you?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, what it was
not huge lovers of running.
Literature intimidates me. Certain things do. I suppose in people's
Just going to turn the lights on in here.
They're more grabbable, they're more, this is my area, and other things go, I really don't know how this works. And so I hadn't never sat for...
Eddie is still walking.
Before, and sorry, I'm just dealing with pet rescue happening over here. It was, I thought I'd do it, and it was, in the middle of COVID, and they said they can do it in COVID-safe way, so I thought, well, I'll come and do this, and it helps the young artists move ahead because they do a competition, so that seemed all fine. And I would like to know more about it. I mean, anything that scares me, I'd like to sort of go towards it and grab hold of it and find out more information. And so...
Affirmative.
It's still on my horizon here, and literature as well. I'm now performing Great Expectations as a solo show. My brother adapted it. I did the audiobook of it, but it was the first book I'd ever read that was a work of literature. And because I realized...
I don't know who this is that Eddie's talking to.
Then it would force me to read the book. So I'm trying to see my own limitations of I'm dyslexic, so I'm a slow reader, but if someone says, right, here's a deal, you have to read it now because we've done this deal, well, I'll have to read it, and it's over 20 hours of reading and recording. So that was good to do that, and I've been to perform it. And I like trying to set up interesting well, I usually have to set up curious ways to get me out of the blockages and go towards things that I think are positive but scare me. So, yeah, I'd like to, just going into an art gallery, I still find tricky just because I think...
Right, we're running again.
What I'm supposed to think, and you're not supposed to think anything. I do remember somebody once said, an artist once said, you should go into galleries and just go, essentially love it, hate it, love it, hate it, love it, and do it in that kind of brutal way, which might be a good thing to do, because otherwise it would be too intimidating.
Yes, agree.
So yeah, that's what happened there, and but it was good to do.
What was in? Go ahead.
It was good to do. So.
What do you find intimidating? I'm just curious.
Sorry if you were enjoying that. Just, it's good to just check what Eddie is doing from time to time. 27 kilometers now. So, 5k to go. And then we hit 20 miles. 20 miles is another good landmark to get to. So basically 15 kilometers to go. Doesn't sound too bad, does it? 15 kilometers is all right, isn't it? We can do 15 kilometers. 15 kilometers doesn't sound too bad. We all moan to our wives about things, Andrew.
Right on!
Richter, thank you very much. And Lurl, thank you very much as well. So we're up to 287 ride-ons, so I was hoping that we could get 300 ride-ons by the end. So it looks like we're going to do 300, so let's maybe we can get 320 or to 350 maybe. That'd be awesome. I need to drop a few more. Anyone who hasn't had a ride on from me so far, I've just dropped a few. Marcus Holmes uses a massage gun for scoliosis issues. Leo, if you're listening, so get the massage gun out, or the foam roller. Actually, foam roller wouldn't really work for that, but yeah, if you can get something that we've got something called a buff, which is like a massage gun, except it's like a big sander, except instead of a sander on it, it's got a soft bit on it, and you just kind of turn it on and it vibrates and spins round, and you press that into your foot. Gaber is with us, having done 1 kilometre. Hello, Gaber, and York, and Tip Lady. Hello, David Tip Lady. Hello, York. Hello, Gaber. Carl Gaber, Daniel York, David Tip Lady. Hello to Daniel. Hello to Daniel. Carl. Hello to Daniel, Carl and David. Carl Gaber, Daniel York, David Tiplady, welcome aboard. Henrik George Nielsen says ride on, thank you.
Nice. Ride on.
And Ellen, thanks for the ride on as well. Oh, we're only at 268. I thought we were at 280. So we've got a little way to go to get to 300 ride-ons. So we're exiting the jungle now, making our way out of the jungle, and apparently we're going back to Titan's Grove. Adam needs to go for a wee, by the looks of things. Daniel says, hi Stephen, keep going, thank you. Adam Koffler says, hi new joiners. Eddie has slowed, thank you Kim. By the way, don't forget, tonight, 8 PM UK time, the Film My Run 500, not 500. Film My Run video 5k, 8 o'clock tonight if you want to run 5 kilometres and be live on screen. Five kilometre race around Paris. Get your laptop, iPad or iPhone logged on to the Zoom call. San Miguel. You drinking San Miguel, Adam, or actually in a place called San Miguel? Eddie is running again. A Tour de Zwift for Chris tonight. Simply Me Angie says it's fun to watch the 5k. So yeah, I won't be running it. Obviously I'll just be commentating. But if you can join the Film My Run video 5k tonight, join the Zoom call, get on board, and we'll get you on the stream. We watch everybody in their homes running with us. Let's see how many we've got signed up for it so far. Actually, yeah. So we've got 11 people signed up so far. Make sure you have your video on, Henrik. And make sure you put your name in the correct place. Right, have we slowed down again? Looks like it. Lovely, thank you. To yourself. Right, just get walking a bit quicker because I've gone too slow. Catch them up. It always leaks out of this one. Oh, why? It always leaks out of that hole. Yeah, thank you, darling. Simply Angie says, hello Victoria. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Sorry, Simply. Sorry, Angie. Right, we are at 28 kilometres now. 28 kilometres. We're counting down. 14k to go. 8.5 miles. Ian says, hi, not running today. Picked up a bit of chafing over the last 4 days. Red raw, in fact. So cycled on Tour de Zwift Stage 3. Caught me out as there was an update. 14.4 miles uphill. Nice one. James Downs, mince pies all round. Well, I've still got a mince pie from earlier on that I haven't finished yet, so... Right, I keep not concentrating, going too far ahead, too far behind, and then too far ahead. So I'll slow down again. Adrian, it's make humanity great. Make humanity great. 3 of us all at the same time. Nice one. Oh! Right, are we running? Looks like we're running again. Okay, let's catch up. You can see at the bottom of the screen there how many times we've slowed down and sped up again recently. Three slowdowns in the past few minutes, really. And we're coming up to 4 hours of running time now. 4.5 hours on the treadmill. but we are slowly getting there. An hour and 45 minutes probably still of running to do. It's so easy to get set up with Zwift running. Here's what you need. Firstly, access to a treadmill. It could be at home or at the gym, but any treadmill will work with Zwift. To get you moving in game, we need a speed source. Traditionally, we use a foot pod like the Zwift pod or the Stride, but you can also use the Run Smart treadmill sensor, your Apple Watch, one of the newer Garmin watches, the TSS app, and if you have a smart treadmill, your treadmill will connect directly to Zwift without the need for another device. Now simply download the Zwift app onto a Mac, a PC, an iPhone, an iPad, an Android device. Zwift even works on Apple TV. Finally, pair your speed source in the app. Pairing heart rate from your watch or a chest strap is also a great addition to Zwift. And that's it. You're all set up for solo runs, solo or group workouts, challenges and real-time racing on Zwift with people from all over the world. It's interesting because we can't see the change. Full stop. I assume, therefore, people can't see the brackets around my name. Right, we're going right, left. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I'm turning around. I don't want to turn around. Where are we going? Left? Yeah, it looks like we're going left. I think we're going left. Leo, hardly ever. So Leo says, how often do you stretch after running? Hardly ever. Maybe if I've done a run with the club outdoors, it's kind of the done thing that everybody kind of stretches off a bit afterwards. So I kind of join in with that. And sometimes if I've done a very hard run, I will stretch off a bit, but in general, 95% of the time, I don't stretch at all. But I am not very flexible. So, I don't know if that answers your question, Leo. 29 kilometres done. Marcus Holmes says, I also very rarely stretch. Yeah, Marcus says I just start slowly. Oh, and Eddie's walking again. Or stopping. Stopping? Right, toilet time. Okay, so we're going to have a quick break, go to the toilet, and we'll be back out in a second. Right, we are on 29 kilometres. We have 13 kilometres left to do. Really not very far at all. We are going to do this, guys. We're going to do it in 6.25 hours. Let's see if I can set a target. I think we have to do it in miles, don't we? Do we have to do it in miles? Build your own. Go in miles. Can't we do miles? How high up can we go? Let's see how high we can go. I don't think we can go to 42. I think you have to do it in 26, don't you? But it has to be in miles. Oh, hang on a minute. We are... No, 30 kilometres is the furthest you can go. Why can't I change it to miles? How do I change it to miles, guys? That's annoying, isn't it? I can't click on miles. Ugh. Anyone else know? I can't actually change it to miles. That's really frustrating. No. Where do you switch it then? Do I have to go all the way to the menu to change it into... Oh, I'm not doing that. Sod that. All the way to the menu to change it to miles, and then... I'm sure I've done it before where I've changed it. I don't want to do that though. Oh, right, okay. Settings, metric, imperial. So change it to imperial, and then go to set a target. Build your own. Okay, fair enough. There we go. That is annoying. I'm sure I haven't done that before. Never mind. Right, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 26.2. There you go. 26.2. Now I'm going to go back to here and change it to metric. That is a faff, isn't it? You shouldn't have to do that, should you? There you go. Yeah, all right, Cubitus. Says that was easy. Okay. I'm sure I've done it before, though, where I can change it in that place. Oh, never mind. I'm sure it doesn't matter, does it? Sham, Louis is next to me. Hello, Louis. Eddie Izzard is still having a break. I'm going to have some fizzy drink. So I've had 2 coffees. I've had some soup. I've had 1.5 mince pies, and now I've got some fizzy drink, which I think it's just squash with fizzy water. I did ask Victoria to go to the shop and get me some nice, proper fizzy drink. I reckon she's tried to con me here. don't know. It tastes all right, but I still think that's just fizzy water and squash juice rather than proper fizzy drink from the shop out of a can. Cubitus says, your coffee does not give you some stomach trouble. No, in fact, I prefer milk. I prefer milk to fizzy drinks like Coke or Red Bull. I will have Coke, Red Bull, those kind of things to get me some fast-acting glycogen. But I prefer milk-based drinks, so coffee, cold milk, tea to drink on, things like this. Especially when we're going slow like this. What is much more likely to give me stomach problems is our fizzy drinks and gels, those kind of things. Sugary things. Marcus, right, we all know how Marcus is the person who's done the most miles on Zwift as a runner. Well, here we have an example of why. We are all stood still, whereas Marcus is going round and round in circles adding miles. Look, he's got a blue top with orange shorts, and if you look carefully, you can see Marcus turning round, going forward 100 metres, turning around, coming back 100 metres, adding miles as he goes. Adam Koffler, new haircut. We are stood still for a long time, aren't we? John Farrell is on 0 kilometres. What's that all about? And look at my splits now. My splits have all gone daft. Marcus says I'm on to him. Yeah, well, it's not hard. There he goes. Look, there he is. Still running. Adding the miles. Leo, take care, buddy. No worries. Louis says, mince pies on the 15th of January. What are you on about? Because we have some left over and I like mince pies, Louis. I like mince pies. So we've got some left over from Christmas. I am finishing them off whilst we run this project with Eddie over the next few weeks. Adam says, what's going on at the back? None of that hanky-panky. John Farrell's just rejoined us. So what happened, John? Did you stop or did you lose connection? Yeah, Eddie is still not around. We're waiting for Eddie to come back. Angie says, oh, to have the energy of that guy. I think she means of Marcus. I say this all the time. You know me, and I'm on Zwift all the time. I am on Zwift all the time. Marcus has done twice as many miles as me on Zwift. That's how much Marcus is on Zwift. Marcus doesn't even know there is an outside. We've tried to tell him before that outside exists, but he doesn't understand the language. He doesn't know what we're on about. So we've kind of come to accept that Marcus Holmes simply lives indoors on a treadmill and actually probably does all his daily chores whilst on a treadmill. He does the washing up, the ironing, cooks food for the family whilst running on a treadmill. Marcus says the outside scares me. Well, that seems to acknowledge that Marcus does know the outside exists, which I'm not sure he does. I think he's just saying the word outside, not really understanding what it means. Plot twist, says Ryan, Marcus is locked in a prison. But yeah, Marcus is serving life. And he is on a treadmill. He's just he's in C wing. He's in C wing of the local penitentiary. Adam Koffler says, who is Eddie's main guest today? I don't know, but Eddie always has somebody relatively famous on, one relatively famous person on every day. Andrew Usher says, plot twist, Marcus is a sentient treadmill. Interesting. A treadmill with consciousness, who is also able to type. The Grinch Dwarf says you can do outside. I do it all the time with running. I use a Stride foot pod, so I get credit for my runs. Yes, it is possible to run on Zwift outdoors. I have done a video on that. We are moving. Philosophically, aren't we all treadmills, says Marcus. Well, indeed. We are just beings that move. Yeah. Round and round, onwards and onwards. From birth until death. Right, we are moving again. Gearing up there on the bike says all real life rides are harder. Real life in general is just harder. Okay, we are off again. We're moving. No one runs or rides outside anymore. Full stop. It's far too scary. Runs or rides. Runs or rides. Tina Beard has taken the dog for a walk and is back. Okay, so according to my clock up there now, we have, well, it says there 1 hour 33, but I'm going a bit fast. So let's reach where Eddie is first. Then I'll slow down and we'll see what time we get. Neil Messenger says, hopefully I'll be running after 3 weeks in bed. Oh my God. What's happened to you? What's happened to you? 29.5 kilometers up. There we go. Angie says, I have a standing desk in my home office and I'm seriously considering getting a desk treadmill for walking on my work hours. That'd be great. As long as you can type whilst walking or running. Lee Ryby says Zwift is so addictive. Yeah, Neil, what has happened? Okay, so we're caught back up with Eddie now. So we're going to slow down. And see what the clock says. Okay, 1 hour 40. So at this pace, we will be finished in about 1 hour 40 minutes. But that is not including any further stops that we have. Oh my God, Neil, well, Best wishes to you, buddy. Best wishes. Get well. Right, Kathy says, did Stephen get lost again? What do I say, guys? Kathy wants to know if I got lost. Marcus Holmes wishes you all the best, Neil, as well. Kathy, yes and no. I've gone the wrong way twice, but I've caught it very early and turned around very quickly and didn't have to do much to get back to the group. So I've gone the wrong way twice. No more lost than usual, says Marcus. Marcus. Oh, come on. Marcus. Do you mean physically lost or philosophically? Kathy says, right, you and Adam are getting GPS trackers. Well, I think that's what we need, don't we? Yeah, I'd be quite happy to wear a tracker. Philosophically, you're all there. Well, that's nice to know. Look at this. We're about to hit 30 kilometres now. There we are, 30k in the bag. Eddie's just a bit behind, so let's just wait till Eddie gets there. And there goes Billy. Hello, Billy. Hello, Billy. Tina Beard's dog wears a tracker. Interesting. Chasing deer. So you can see the remains of my... Oh, I didn't put it on the plate. The remains of my mince pie there. You can see how fast we're going here. 7.5. Oh, hang on a minute. There you go, 7.5 kph. No incline on the treadmill. I'm running flat. Not following the incline of the Zwift course. And not putting any kind of general incline on. I never do. Fenton! Oh, I remember that, Ian. Yes, that was a brilliant video, wasn't it? Hilarious. Fenton! Clive is now on 30k. Eddie is nearly there, 30k. $12k left. So it's quite good not wearing the jumper, because although I'm cold, I'm not wet and sweating. I'm dry, so that's good. So my skin is cold, but I don't feel all wet and like cold with sweat. Heart rate is really good. I mean, we've been close to like 100 BPM for almost the whole time, which is really good. Still relaxed, still comfortable. We're not dying for food. Wonder how Andrew's doing. Andrew, Usher, how are you doing? Andrew, have you hit the wall yet? Question mark. So Clive, Andrew and myself are on 30 with Eddie, 30 kilometres. Andrew is good. Excellent stuff. That is good to hear. Full stop. You've definitely got this now. Right, I think we're going right. Harbir Singh says, you need Netflix. No, we're good. We're chatting to each other and enjoying ourselves. We don't need Netflix. Netflix for the evening when you're relaxing afterwards, after you've done your run. Who's this guy people keep referring to? We are going right. Right, says Adam. Sussex Geezer, Chris Tye, is on 9.7 kilometres. Michelle Young is on 18 kilometres. Well done, Michelle. Lee Ryby is on 11.6 kilometres. Good job. Andrew Usher, 30.5k. Adam Koffler, 11.7. Marcus Holmes has just hit a half marathon. Well done, Marcus. Half marathon for Marcus Holmes. We are all good, thank you. We'll stop. Bread and butter apply. Oh. Bread and butter for Clive. That means easy for Clive. Thank you, Harbir. Harbir Singh says, you guys are amazing. Cheers, buddy.
Nice.
Kathy is on her way with the snack cart. Snack cart will be here shortly. Thanks, Marcus. Take care, buddy. Chris says, see you, Marcus. I've gone ahead of the group now. I need to slow down a bit. Kathy with a K, yeah. So we are going to be finishing. It's now 5 p.m, nearly 5 p.m. here. We do have another hour and a half left to go. So it is going to be 6:30 finish. 6.5 hours. So it's a long old day, isn't it? A long old day. That's okay. There's a bigger picture. It's not all about us. There's a bigger picture here of what we want to do. 31 kilometers now, 11 to go. Kim Salt says you have 293 ride-ons, only 7 more to go. Nice. 5 more to go now, by the looks of things. 295 ride-ons. Gardner, thanks for the ride-on.
Ride on.
So, yeah, that'd be nice to get over 300 ride-ons. That's great. And Eddie Izzard is probably on about 700 now. What did I sell? Hang on a minute. What did I say? I missed that. 11k to go. Bigger picture. Is that it? It's about getting the job done, Andrew. We can do it. Just nice and easy, nice and comfortable. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, 1.5 hours. Dead easy, Andrew. Dead easy. You've got this. Hour and a half. 6:30 we'll be done. 6:30. No worries. But just forget it. Just forget the time. And actually, it's better to look at the distance to go. So only 10.5 kilometers left. So 6 miles. Just over 6 miles to go. That is it. Really, not very much. Not very much at all. James Downs is done for the day. No problem, James. Take care, buddy.
Nice.
Have a great rest of the day. Tina Beard says, you've got this, Andrew. David Tiplady is about to hit 5k. Emma Finlayson is here. Welcome along, Emma. Michelle Young is doing really well on 18.7 kilometres. Michelle Young, you are doing fantastic. Nearly a half marathon now. Adam Holland is still with us, cycling around. David Power says, I would get so injured doing this. Not nice and slowly, David. Just do it nice and like Eddie is going really slow, really comfortable, just relaxed. You have to get used to going this pace. It can be a bit difficult on your calf muscles, just kind of getting them used, and your hips as well. You're getting your hips used to going this pace. But you're much less likely to get injured going this pace, really. Just nice and easy, nice and slow. And Lee Ryby is going to hit a half marathon as well by the end. Right, straight on to downtown. And Kathy McManus has joined us. Hello, Kathy. Hi, Kathy. So there is a turn off to the right in a minute, but we're not taking that. We're going straight on towards downtown. Really enjoying this long route. Very nice. And 32 kilometres is up for me now. Kim says snack cart in the house. Right, we're over 300 ride-ons now, guys. Thank you very much.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride-on.
Kevin Whaley, thank you very much indeed. Right, let's put the camera angles back on again after this turning. Just realised it's been a bit of a boring view from behind, hasn't it, for quite a while? Oh dear. All international travel now closed. Boris has been on the TV. New instructions issued. All international travel closed. I wonder for how long. We are not going to Gran Canaria, are we? There is no way we're going to Gran Canaria. Because of this Brazilian variant now, there's a new Brazilian variant of COVID. It looks like they're basically just cutting down on all travel now. Right, just slow down a little bit for Eddie to catch up. At least we still have Zwift, Kim, yep. $307 ride-ons now, Kim. Just 2 park runs left to go. Two, as in T-O. T-O, T-W-O. Too early, too early. Guy Mieris has joined us. Hello, Guy, from Holland, from the Netherlands. I don't think we'll make 400. We've only got 10k to go, Kim. It'd be nice if we get 350. 350 would be good. 32.5k for me. So just over 10k now for Eddie Izzard. No, 10k now actually. Welcome to Guy. Guy Mayeras has joined us. Yeah, 10k to go, Adrian. 2 park runs. Are you going for the half marathon? Question mark. Hello, Guy. So, Guy. Oh, it's Luxembourg. Sorry, not the Netherlands. Thank you, Guy, for correcting me. Flags again, Stephen. Getting the Netherlands and Luxembourg flags mixed up. Yeah, I like Luxembourg. I've been there a couple of times. Take care, Adrian. Nice one, Lee. Okay, so Lee is definitely doing the half today. Doing really well, thank you, Lee. Definitely full marathon on the last day. Definitely full marathon on the final day. and ride on from Guy Mieris, 309 ride-ons now. All travel corridors with UK will close on Monday. Oh my goodness, we are locked off now, aren't we? Where are we on the map? There we are. Right, dropping a few ride-ons to people. Well done, everybody. I imagine Eddie will be fast asleep for most of that gig. Right, 30, Adam Koppler says, so will I. 33 kilometres up for me now, not far off that for Eddie. Just because I've gone the wrong way a couple of times, I've had to catch up. So that's why I've done slightly more. Are we all changing our name to Izzard on that day? Are we all going to change our names to Eddie on that day? Question mark. At least for the first 5k. Right, so we've been running for 4 hours 38 minutes now. We've been on the treadmills for 5 hours 15 minutes. Yes, I was wondering about the lack of service. I'm not coming to this restaurant again. Right, Eddie's at 33k, 9 kilometres to go, 9.2 kilometres to go, 311 ride-ons. Jay Murphy, thank you very much for yours.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride on.
She is serving the teetotalers first. Right, Rebecca TV star. Okay, has Rebecca been on today then with Eddie? And Haysom is with us as well. Jay Haysom. Hello to Jim and Rebecca. Hey Jim. Okay, Rebecca's ride on popped up during Sky News. Nice one. Sounds like Rebecca's had a rubbish day at work though. Running this time rather than watching my stream. Nice one there, Jim. Thank you, buddy. Thank Fubar that work is over for another week. Yes, Rebecca. For those who are late to the party, Andrew is doing his first full marathon today. We are going right to the desert flats. Right to the desert flats. Hold up on the congratulations, full stop. He's not done it quite yet. But to be fair, he is finding it pretty easy. Chris says Andrew is losing his marathon virginity. Okay, turning right to the desert flats. There we go. Hello to everybody watching on Facebook, on YouTube and on Twitch. I hope you're all okay. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for your chat. I am watching. I know I'm talking a lot on the in-game text messaging system, but I'm also watching chat. So hello to you guys watching the stream, and thank you for being there. Much appreciated. 1 hour and 5 minutes left of running. 1 hour and 5 minutes. We have about 8 kilometers left to do. So if you see up there, look, we're going at 7.5 kilometers per hour. So we're covering 7.5 kilometers in every hour. And we have 8 kilometers left to do. So logically and mathematically, it's going to take us just over an hour to do those 8K. But we're in single figures, we're counting down. We are well into single figures now. Full stop. Counting down with 8 kilometers to go. Right, just a bit over 8 actually. Eddie hasn't quite hit 34k yet, but we're getting there. Hi from Oregon, USA. M Manchester is with us. Hello M Manchester, 1 kilometre done for them. Martin Manchester. Hello Martin Manchester. Right, we are headed into the desert now. I don't know if we're going to go right onto Titans Grove actually. So we might go right to Titans Grove or we might go into the desert. Straight on here, and then in a minute there'll be a right turn. We could go right or we could go straight on into the desert. So we'll have to see what happens. It's exciting watching. Stay with us, stay tuned for the excitement that is where will we go next? And will Stephen correctly manage his directions so he doesn't get lost? My 4-hour-old mince pie doesn't look that appetizing anymore. It's exciting, isn't it? Which way will we go? Who knows? The mysteries of Zwift directions. Ian, I hope you note the tone of sarcasm in my voice. 34.5k for me now. We are getting there. Delish, says Kathy. It was warm and delicious at one point. It's a little bit cold and solid now. So I don't know who Eddie is interviewing at the moment. Do you have a little look? Let's have a little look. Oh, that's Tim.
How fast are you doing your 11.5 miles?
So I think I did my miles in 10 minutes 17. I'm only 5'3". You know, I'm like the size of a kind of average 12-year-old. So I was doing 10 minutes.
Oh, thank you, Kathy. Kathy's reheating my mince pie.
So people quite often do like age adjusted time. You think we should do a height adjusted time?
Yes. Is that a thing? Can we do that?
We can do anything.
So Tim is Drew Taylor Drew, I think, is Eddie's physio. I don't know who this lady is.
I have hallux rigidus.
Kim says it does keep you on the edge of your seat when we come to turns to see if you will go the wrong way. See, I knew it was exciting.
Seized up toe, you know.
If you do want to go and watch Eddie's stream, you are more than welcome to do so. I'm not forcing you to stay here. Eddie basically interviews people for most of the stream. So Eddie is broadcasting on Twitch, on YouTube and on Facebook, and also on her own YouTube channel, eddieizzard.com. You can go there and watch Eddie's stream. But we do have Eddie linked up here as well, so we do occasionally go and have a look at Eddie's stream. And the second playlist starts for the second time. Less than 1 hour to go now. Less than 1 hour to go. Less than 1 hour to go. Problems with a stiffy? Excuse me, Rebecca? Question mark? Rebecca, this is a family show, says Chris. Eddie's just slowed down a little bit. Voice to text fail, says Kathy. I don't know if it was. I think that was deliberate. Lee Burchard, hello Lee. Emma Finlinson, well done all. Kids tea time, see you tomorrow. Take care, Emma. Bye bye, Emma, take care. And our Chalk is here. Hello, Chalk. This is Rosalind Chalk. Hello, Rosalind. Good evening, Rosalind. Or good morning, or good afternoon. I don't know what day it is where you are. UK, so yes, it is evening for Rosalind. 35 kilometres up now. Okay, I think we are going to Titans Grove. Let's double check, see what everyone else is doing. Right to Titans Grove. Yeah, I think we're going right. Right to Titans Grove, everybody. Keep it tight. Let's make sure we don't go the wrong way. Mind you, it is only me that would go the wrong way because of my stupid camera angle buttons. Equals Stephen going straight. Well, exactly, yes. I'm just going to keep pressing the button. It tried to change me then. Let's get there. We'll get there. Yes. Oh, it tried. The very last minute it tried, didn't it? I've just spilt juice on my keyboard. Just spilled drink on my keyboard. Trying to make sure I went the right way. I'm going to shake my keyboard to get the wet out. Nice sticky keyboard. That's what I've got, look. It is like a little tippy cup. Baby's drink. At least I went the right way, Tina. At least I went the right way. Although now I do have a sticky keyboard. And that is not a euphemism. Well done, Andrew. So Andrew has passed the most he's ever run before. Amazing work, Andrew. Good job. Amazing, Andrew. Really good work. Rebecca says, how do you explain to Victoria? Adam, I'm not watching any stream. I'm watching my own stream. Why? I do have Eddie's stream on in the corner. "50 minutes to go." McCartney. Kay McCartney has joined us from Scotland. Hello, Kay McCartney. And Gwilliam as well. Hadn't noticed Gwilliam before. Passing cupcakes, says Kathy. Kevin McCartney. Rebecca Manchester now with us as well. Kerry L is with us. Still over a kilometre to go before the announcement. So hello to Kevin McCartney and Rebecca Manchester. Rebecca Manchester. Yeah, lots of two Manchesters we've had, haven't we? Willie Grider says, what does MHG stand for next to your Zwift name? We're all running under the name of Make Humanity Great, Willie. Make Humanity Great. This is Eddie Izzard's 31 marathons in 31 days, and the kind of tagline the tagline of the whole project is Make Humanity Great, which is a piss take of Donald Trump's Make America Great. Kathy Davis is here. Clara Davis, rather, not Kathy. Clara Davis is here. Hello, Clara. Ben Robertson, hello, says, hey, from Get Out, Get Muddy. Hello, Get Out, Get Muddy. Nice to have you along, Ben. Willie, thank you very much, buddy. Nice to hear from you, by the way. Haven't heard from Willie for a while. So nice to hear from you, Mr. Grider. 332 ride-ons now. Sonneberg, thanks very much for the ride-on. Where is Eddie? John Hepplewhite is with us. Hello, John Hepplewhite, and Grantham as well, and Kerry as well. To Kerry and John and Grantham. Not grandson. Adam just putting up some stats there. Gwilliam, we keep missing out. B. Gwilliam. Willie's finally back on Zwift this week. Well, yeah, been missing you as well, Willie. Nice to have you back with us. Barry Gwilliam. Oh, to Barry as well. Barry Gwilliam is with us. 1.8 kilometres. Right, where is Eddie? Is Eddie ahead? No, where's Eddie? Hi, Kerry. Where's Eddie? Right, I can slow down a bit. Just let Eddie catch up. Find out how far Eddie is in now. Clive's on 36.2. Parkrun plus 1 to go. Parkrun plus 1 to go. Thanks, Ben. Dead Chinese says, you are truly crazy. Ben says, I'm getting out this weekend running with my tyre to help make humanity great. With my tyre. Oh, yes, tyre running. Nice one, Ben. Dead Chinese says, how can you run so much? I can run so much because I run so much. The more you run, the more you can run. You just have to do it slowly. Not every run is a super fast race. You just have to do it slowly. And then just occasionally you stick in those fast efforts. Like last night. Bit of a quick one last night. Although Dan Mapp and Paul Doyle did beat me, I came third in the Spanish 5k. 18 minutes 46 seconds for the 5k. So yeah, just have to go nice and slow. And you'll get the miles in. You can keep doing more and more miles the slower you go. Well, not the slower you go, but if you stick yourself, look how many minutes I've been in zone 1. So nearly 300 minutes of running in zone 1. That is very easy, relaxed running. So I've been able to do a marathon, but I feel fine, absolutely fine. Well, I haven't done a marathon yet, but I feel absolutely fine. It's a long time on your feet, but it's just a case of keeping on doing it and getting used to it. And the more you do it, the easier it becomes to some degree. Yes, Chinese, the only reason I'm here is for this Eddie Izzard project. So at the moment I'm running all the time on the treadmill because we're supporting this project. 31 marathons in 31 days. But normally I would try and do 50% of my running outdoors and 50% of it indoors. So say I do 100 kilometers a week. Of that 150k would be outdoors, 50k on the treadmill. At the moment I'm doing a little bit more than 100k a week just because this project demands it. But the good thing about this project is that we are doing these miles very slowly. I think we will all be surprised how many miles we cover in the month of January. Yeah, the main thing is mental, Chinese. It is all in your head, as I keep saying, and as Eddie keeps saying on her stream. 90% of it is mental, and the other 10% is in your head. You know, it's all about up there. Just, you know, the thought of spending 6 hours on a treadmill, well, 6.5 it's going to be, easily 6.5 hours today on the treadmill. Yeah, that might send you crazy, mightn't it? But the more you do it, the more you get used to it. It doesn't feel too bad. I mean, it does feel like a long time. But because I've done it before, I know I can do it again. And you know, you pass the time by chatting to people and watching everybody join you on the stream and on the game, and it's all good. But yeah, you're right. It is just in your head. 337 ride-ons. Thank you so much, everybody, for that. So maybe we'll get to 350 by the end of the run today. We're now running through Titans Grove, which is a lovely part of Watopia. If you've never been here before, do try and get here at some stage because it's absolutely gorgeous. The problem is, my beaker has an air hole in it. comma, so I still spill juice out, comma, so I still spill juice out. Adam says his favourite route leads to the kitchen. Yep. And don't forget snacks help to pass the time, says Kim. Never a truer word was spoken. Never a truer word. Skittles, I haven't had any Skittles today, but usually Skittles. I've had some soup, I've had some 1.5 mince pies. I just can't be bothered to eat that other half. It's sitting there looking at me, and I kind of just can't be bothered to eat it. I might have it at the end. Kerry is passing Skittles. Oh, thank you very much, Kerry. Kathy. Why did I say? I keep saying Kerry. I thought I'd got over that. I don't know if anybody is interested, comma, but I have something to say. Oh! Oh, Eddie, is that Eddie? Eddie stopped. Eddie stopped. I don't believe it. Eddie stopped just before the announcement. Hold that thought. Okay, we've stopped. Tina Beard says, what's for dinner tonight? I don't know. Victoria, what is for dinner tonight? Right, Adam, that's just wrong what you've just written there. Lee Ryby just unlocked new glasses. Well done, Lee. Okay, I'm going to have another bite of mince pie. Well done, Lee.
Running longer today, everyone might notice with the countdown clock, and I think that's been a few additional stops that we've needed to do today with a bit of difficulty with the shin and the toe.
Problems with the shin and toe.
Probably best to avoid Eddie's Twitter page at the moment. There's a few toe pictures on there, or like very graphic toe pictures. Forge ahead. But yeah, it's probably a very graphic way of showing you that this is not an easy thing. So Eddie's doing it for fantastic. And as you say, you can donate from anywhere in the world. If you are anywhere in the world, easiest place to go to is eddieizzard.com. All the details are there. Please do give what you can, because even just for the pictures of Eddie's toe, that would be great. But yeah, Tim, I probably need an update, don't I? Because I'm kind of your robot arms at the moment in our COVID-safe scenario. So hopefully I'm doing all right. I think Eddie's still got 10 toes, so that's good.
Only just. The other thing I was thinking is that you're posting all of the pictures on it. I think we should you should see if you can get that recording of Eddie's ankle. You should probably download that as well.
Oh,
the sinusitis, and it sounds, you know, like when you.
Oh yeah, the audio.
We're off again.
It sounds like Eddie sent that to me at 10 to 4 in the morning. I think it was Monday. Yeah. That's the fun. That's what it's like on these trips. It's just.
I'm going to remember this. When, Tim, I'm really frightened that as a new runner, you know, I've kind of already, I did the couch to 5K, then I thought, oh, I'm just going to run a little bit longer. And I hate to say it, I'm really, really enjoying the running, and I'm training to do a half marathon. It was a 15-week plan. I'm on week 10, and I'm already at 11.5 miles. I think I'm going to get there quite soon. I'm terrified that I'm going to want to actually run a whole marathon. What's the difference between doing half and a whole?
Comma.
It's twice.
Guess what?
Well, I get that. I mean, math isn't
Just
great. But, you know,
run.
like I say, I don't take water with me. I sucked one jelly baby. You know, I've had one jelly baby.
That lucky jelly baby.
Well, on this note, as Eddie's back, I'm going to disappear after enjoying one of Tim's jokes that we're missing massively.
And the crowd goes, what? Oh, I haven't got my button. Oh, my button for the cheering hasn't gone. It's gone off. I can't do it.
Between half marathon is and a
We'll do that. There we go, that'll do.
Half marathon, regardless, you know, of whatever disability or whatever it is. I think a half marathon is within most people's ability, and the only reason that they can't do that would be, you know, they're personally psychologically blocking themselves from giving themselves that chance. When it comes to marathon, that's a different story. I think where if you have any weaknesses, imbalances, or, you know, anything at all, the marathon will expose that, and so it is a tough distance to cover. And the problem is that you can start to think that it's easy because you see all these people on the London Marathon, the New York Marathon, the Chicago Marathon, all around the world, you know, people doing local marathons.
Let's do this.
You know, hundreds of people running the Bournemouth Marathon. So you kind of think, oh, but it must be okay, it must be easy. But it's a tough distance to run. And the one message I give to anyone who does think about running a marathon is you cannot hide from the miles. And what I mean by that is you have to put the miles in. So Eddie's a classic example is that when we went to South Africa, you know, the miles hadn't been put in. Eddie hadn't done the training.
In fact, I was doing kilometres actually.
Well, it did, yes. So they hadn't put the kilometres that perhaps you should have done. And as a result of that, the marathons that we did in South Africa were significantly longer than the marathons that Eddie's doing now. But the reason that Eddie's able to do them at 6 hours now is because she was continuing to do marathons throughout the year, from February when we went around Europe to now. So Eddie's been doing 2 marathons a month.
Yeah, every other week I do a marathon, and every other week in between I do a half marathon. So, but with
you ever get bored, Eddie?
Yes, you do. But what I'm trying to make is not deal with boredom, but to deal with. I make it so that it's a natural thing to do, and I can listen to podcasts. So I do listen to audiobooks actually. But
okay, let's get back to the stream. Let's get back to us. So that's Eddie chatting away still with less than 5 kilometres to go now. I'm just about to hit 38k. Less than a park run now, Kathy. Less than a park run. Watch out for the bear, says Chris. Clara, estimated finish time, I would say nearer to, 30 minutes, 35 minutes, something like that. I've got 32 minutes on my clock if we stay at this pace. Go on, Clara, you can do it. Yes, Clara. Oh no, Rebecca. Yes, Andrew, make sure you get your badge. Do not come all this way, Andrew, and not get your badge? $343 ride-ons so far, so it'd be nice if we can get to 350. Ha! Clara's going to do Zwift long distance runners at 6:30. Ha! Brilliant. Well, I have no more running today after this, but we do have the Film My Run 5K, video 5K. So it'd be great if you could come and join us. 5 kilometres at 8:05 p.m. UK time. 8:05 for 5 kilometres of the video 5K. Get your iPad or your iPhone or your laptop camera pointed at your treadmill and log on to the Zoom meeting. Join the Zoom meeting and you can be on screen with us doing the video 5K, and we'll get you on the stream live. Film My Run video 5K at 8 p.m. UK time. Full stop. Join the Zoom call and show us your pain cave. Mo Magic, thanks for the ride on.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride on.
Thank you, Mo. That brings us up to 345 now. Ride ons. So 5 more to hit 350. We are going straight ahead. We're not going to Repack Ridge. Straight on, folks. To make sure I don't turn right. Owen Casey, thank you for your ride on as well. 346 now. Straight on, chalk. Straight. Okay, there we go. Straight on. If you go to the right, you go onto the trail run. So if you've never been there before, a lovely place to go. Repack Ridge. So we have actually run this bit before. This is our second time now over Titans Grove. But the whole course, this whole route is 54 kilometres long. So I didn't actually think we would cover the same bit again. If you have never been to it's definitely worth a visit. Urquhart, thank you very much for the ride on. Dropping some ride-ons. Yeah, stay with us, Rebecca. Kim Runs on Plants is here. Hello, Kim. Hello, Kim Runs on Plants. Okay, I am coming up to 39k now. How do you invite a dinosaur to lunch? I don't know. How do you invite a dinosaur to lunch, Kathy? T-Rex? Nice. I'll just go and get your coat, Rebecca. Clara Davison's Tumbleweed. Right, one more ride on to go. If you haven't given me a ride on yet, drop it in there now, and that'll get us 350 ride-ons for the day. So that'll be awesome. Thank you very much. And Rebecca's coming out with the terrible ones now. 39 kilometres up for me. Lee is on nearly 20k now, so Lee is going to do a half marathon. Sussex Geezer is on 18k, that's Chris Ty. Guy is on nearly 7k. Well done to Guy. KL Kerry is on 5k. And Kevin McCartney is on 4.2. Barry Gwilliam is on 4.7. Two miles to go, says Adam. Well done, everybody. Three kilometres. I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around. We call it the hokey cokey in the UK. Boo! And Slater.
Thanks for giving my dad a ride on.
That is 350 ride-ons up. Thank you very much, everybody, for that, for all the ride-ons today. That's been great. Thank you. Much appreciated. I think Eddie has probably got twice that, if not more. We're hoping that we can get over 1,000 ride-ons for Eddie for the final day. Oh my goodness, Tina. That is such annoying news, isn't it? So, Tina, you're not going to get that treadmill for a long time, because if the borders are now closed as well, we are in trouble, aren't we? So yeah, those treadmills are going to sit in a port for a long time now, Tina, I'm afraid. Eddie has just hit 39 kilometres. Guy Mayeris is on 7 kilometres from Luxembourg. Clive Finnemore, 39.2 kilometres. Kim runs on plan to 2 kilometres. Barry Gwilliam has just hit his daily target for the day. "20 minutes left. If we stay at this pace, 20 minutes to go." What's the problem, Rebecca? How can we help, Rebecca? Approaching 40 kilometres for me, for the 400 metres for that. We're all looking for Lee Ryby now, going to finish a half marathon. So next big shout out will be to Lee Ryby for hitting the half marathon point. Clara Davies is nearly on 4 kilometres. Chalk, is it Rebecca Chalk? I don't know. Chalk has just hit the weekly distance goal, so that's good. Kevin McCartney is on nearly 5k. Right, I've heard some of these jokes before. Come on, some of us are here all the time. You can't get them past me a second time. Some people are trying to sneak jokes past me a second time. Chalk is on 5 kilometres. McCartney's on 5 kilometres. Well done, guys. So we've got Andrew Usher, Eddie Izzard, and Clive Finnemore, and myself, all nearly at 40 kilometres now. No, Lee, this is pretty slow today, actually. No, Lee, pretty slow today. Right, we've been going for 6 hours and 11 minutes now. 5.5 hours of running time. And we have about 17 minutes left. I've just hit 40k. Easy day for me tomorrow. Well done, Lee. Oh. Half marathon completed. Yes, a nice short one for me tomorrow too. Right, I'm pleased with my heart rate today. Nice and low. I was a bit worried about it yesterday during the Film My Run 500 climb, where it seemed to be shooting up into zone 3. But today we've stayed nice and comfortable in zone 1 pretty much all the way. I did have to do a little catch at one point, which is why I've got 1 minute in zone 2. But for 330 minutes, we have been in zone 1 and really quite low in zone 1 as well. Very comfortable in zone 1. Sometimes under 100 beats per minute. That's with the chest strap, so we know that's accurate. So that's all good, isn't it? Kerry seems to have stopped. Kerry is doing Le Jog, by the way, a virtual Le Jog, as you can see down there. Dark outside now, so we started at midday. The sun was shining. It was a lovely day, although it was cold. It was a lovely day. It's got darker and darker, and we are now well into the darkness of evening. It is 6:15 p.m. UK time here. Still might fall off the treadmill and sprain his ankle. No celebrations until the job is done. Andrew blames Clive. That's funny. I always blame Clive too. Clara has hit her daily target. Well done, Clara. 10 minutes to go. Oh, mind you, that's for me, isn't it? 10 minutes for me. It might be a little bit longer, 12, 13 minutes for everyone else, I suppose, to get to the end of the marathon. Kathy's sneaking the whiskey over early. I'm right here. I can see. Okay, so 11 minutes for everyone to get to the marathon distance for Eddie. Oh! Right, it's all good. It's all good. There's a good shot of us all, look. .99. 41 kilometres. Kilometres up for me now. 41 kilometres. So 1.2 left for me. But we will do it right to the end with Eddie. Eddie has 1.5 kilometres to go. Adam's hit a half marathon as well. Tidy half marathon, Adam. And there's the Brachiosaurus. So, approaching the dinosaurs. Approaching the dinosaurs. Approaching my peoples. Yeah, Chris Ty is going to get a half marathon in a minute as well. A half marathon in the bag, almost. Kim says she loves the dinosaurs. She saw the dinosaurs running across the side of the road for the first time a few days ago. Yeah, they chase you. And sometimes you'll see the T-Rex coming across the road as well. A mere 1 kilometre. A mere 1 kilometre to go. Oh, Amy. Oh no, a mere. Walk in the park. Easy. We've got this. In the Jurassic Park, yeah. A walk in the Jurassic Park. There we go, there's the T-Rex. T-Rex. Amy. Let me work on a definition overnight. Burchard is at 7 kilometres, well done. Guy Mieres is going to hit 10 kilometres. Clara Davies on 6 kilometres. Chalk on 7 kilometres. Good work, everybody. Okay, Kim says Eddie's countdown says about 7 minutes to reach 42k. All right. And my countdown says 2.5 minutes. So that sounds about right. Kevin McCartney's on 7 kilometres. Well done, Kevin. Rebecca Wensley's going to hit 9k before the end of the run. Andrew, I reckon 41.7 kilometres is enough. Just stop now. $500 meters to go for Andrew for his first marathon. Oh, I think Eddie's just... Oh, I thought Eddie had slowed down then. $42k done for me. So just have to do 200 metres and then I'm done for my marathon. We've got 500 metres to go for Eddie Izzard though. 500 metres left. Well done, Andrew. Great job, buddy. Kathy has hit her daily target. Lee Ryby is up to 23 kilometres now. Andrew, if you finish with Eddie, you will have done an ultra. There's my marathon done. So we've just got to finish now with Eddie. Where is Eddie? Am I behind? Am I way behind? Let's catch up a bit. $300 meters to go. Yeah, great work, everybody. Good fun today. Clive, well done on your marathon, buddy. Another marathon for Clive. Marathons for Clive during this project. Oh, for goodness sake. 5 marathons for Clive during this project. And we're coming to the end. Here we go. Any second now.
You look amazing, Eddie, and I'm seriously going to have to invest in some better leggings. I've been running in supermarket leggings and trainers I bought on eBay, but I think I'm going to have to take a leaf out of your book.
I think mottled leggings are very good. Marks and Spencer did a really good one as well. These are Mizuno's because I'm sponsored by them. But yeah, if you get things with crazy designs, they're very good for women's legs. Anyone's legs. Thank you. This is it. This is 42.18 kilometers. That is 26.2 miles. I've done it. There we go. Thanks everyone on Zwift. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Well done, guys.
I'm going to do a gig in half an hour. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Tim. I'm going to drink stuff. I'm going to rest. And then I will do a gig in half an hour. See you on stage in half an hour. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Will.
So Eddie's got half an hour and then a gig. That's madness, isn't it? Half an hour. Right, we are done. That is it. So another marathon completed. Brilliant work to Andrew. Well done, Andrew. And well done, Clive. Well done, everyone, on awesome work. And we'll see you all tomorrow. We'll see you tonight if you're going to come along tonight for the video 5K, 8 p.m. So an hour and a half from now, we've got the video 5K. So we'll do that and we'll see you then. But then we'll see you tomorrow for more running with Eddie Izzard. Clive might come over to the Film My Run 5K. I'd let you off if you didn't, though, Clive. I would let you off. Kathy, no worries. Take care, Kathy. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Kim, for your support today. Neil Messenger, get well soon, buddy. Jason Mitchell says, well done, everyone. Tina, thank you very much for your support as well today. And everyone, and the guys over on Twitch who were messaging earlier on, thank you to them for taking part and chatting. So thank you to everyone who has contributed today, whether running or chatting on the stream. Take care, and we will see you in an hour and a half for the Film My Run video 5K. And then we'll see you again tomorrow for some more running with Eddie Izzard. Take care, and night-night.